Oh, well, hello there. How's everyone doing tonight? Looks like we got at least one person. Where are you? Where is everyone? I'm here. I was just waiting for the stream to start. The secret spooky stream. The late night evening stream. Yep, there's gotta be someone. Oh, it's Broken Mercy. I didn't know you watched my streams. I thought you were just a fan of the surprise round crew. You do great art. Oh, and 3Do is here. It's a very interesting group of people we've collected together. And yeah, happy 2:30 a.m. It's like that SpongeBob meme, right? Where it's like, who wants to have a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m.? But apparently there's at least 8 people who are like, oh boy, Hardleg at 2:30, let's go. Which I truly am kind of blessed for that. Not all that good at adding commentary. It's all good. I'm just glad you said hi, every little hello. I'd love a 3 a.m. Krabby Patty. Yeah, we've reached an interesting point. For those of you who this probably going up on YouTube, we'll see, most likely. But this stream is marked as a bonus stream, and yeah, it's happening at 2:30 in the morning. And that's because if you don't know me in general, my schedule is wake up at like 1 or 2 in the afternoon and go until 6 or 7 in the morning. So I have like the overnight schedule. I've just been stuck on that my whole life. So this is around I'm normally up at this time. This is like usually I'm finishing up my work for the night. And then I have a couple hours to myself. Normally this is where I would play games. But the only game I want to play right now is Blueprints. But I started playing it on stream. This is the problem with being a variety streamer. I start a game on stream, and then I would feel really bad if there was someone keeping up with it and watching all the stuff, and suddenly I beat the game off camera while people weren't around. Now that being said, I'm exhausted from editing all day. I don't really want to get all dressed up and put on the lights and be active, so we're going to be in an even more chill stream than usual. And also, that's why I'm in PNG tuber mode. It wears the hat so I don't have to. And yeah, I guess while we're here, someone asked, would you be down to participate in an MMA esports hybrid triathlon? Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel match, VR Rumble match, and an MMA match? No. Because I'm not in shape at all. I wouldn't be able to do any kind of MMA, and I don't even know what a VR Rumble match is. I don't think I could play VR. Some first-person shooter games make me dizzy. Like, they make me nauseous, so I just don't think I could do VR at all. Oh yeah, sorry. You had messaged me. When was that? $140. I should have seen that. Huh. I guess I was on the phone or something. But yeah, you can still request for a Legs Talk About Books. I think I will allow that. As long as the book is like cheap and easy to get. Because usually, that's the thing, right? If people request like a game for Legs Play, I'm like, you either have to buy me the game or the game has to be like under $10. Because at this point, if one of the things is it's funny because the requests are at the $75 tier, which sounds super big. It's like, it feels like way too much money for what you get. But at the same time, the only reason I can make it that inexpensive, at least in the case of Yu-Gi-Oh! Content, is because it gets supplemented by AdSense. Like, at this point, it wouldn't really be worth my time. Like, I'm not gonna, like, it wouldn't be worth my time to do something for less. It's only because I like any excuse to read a book, but, like, the book's not gonna make any money. So as long as it's an easy-to-get book. Authority, the sequel to Annihilation. I forgot you even requested that. Yeah. There is... Wait. I think I already read that one. Let me check real quick. Let me check my shelf. Huh. Yeah, I can't find it, but I'm pretty sure I've read... That's the one about, like, the guy working in the office building, right? He's like working at the office building, and like the woman from the first book comes back, and they're not quite sure what's up. And then at the end, things go completely off the rails. Yeah, I mean, I could read it and make an episode about it. But you wouldn't be getting like it wouldn't be like my initial reaction. And also, I will let you know right off the bat, I wasn't like blown away by it. I thought it was weaker than the first book. So much so that I didn't pick up the third book. Hello, T-Bone. How you doing today? The other problem I could see would be like finding someone to read it with me. Cause CB, who did I get to read the first one? Did I just do it on my own and talk about it? Yeah, maybe another book might be... You did the first with CB, gotcha. Yeah, we're back on blueprints. Last time I went into a walk-in freezer and it froze my money and gems. So I start this day with $34 and a gem, which is a really good start. Yeah, do we just like immediately nook it into the library? Get a key to add to our gem? Although, no, we need more gems if we're going to get into the library. Okay. Let's see if we can expand this a little bit. Parlor, sure. Not a great option, but we'll do it. Oh wait, this will give me some gems. Never mind. Assuming I can do this. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, so let me think about this. So we know for sure, one of these has to be true, one has to lie, the other one can be whatever. So if one of the other if this is true and only one box is false, then it's this one. Except this can't be false, because if it was false, then more than one box would be, you know, this says only, yeah, only one of the other boxes is false. So it could be safe, but it's false. Either way, one of the other boxes can't be false because they both say the same thing. So if they both say the same thing and they can't be false, then it must be... This box must be untrue. So it's in the black box. Pretty sure. See, if this is false, that means... Yeah. Got it. Took me a second. I almost talked myself out of that, but like, realistically, if it wasn't this one, these are identical, so I had nothing to tell me how it could be. Yeah, let's try to get over on the side here. Or we get 2 gems. Yeah, you know what? We just store room. We make sure we get maximum gems before we go to the library. Because the library has a rare room, and the rare rooms usually cost big gems. Okay. So let's do this. Draft ourselves a library. I believe I ordered another book. No, it's the book order menu. I don't think I need to know about this one. Last time we did the Sightseer's Guide. We've done the Drafting Architect. We've done Swimbird. I guess we might as well learn about the stars. Sure. What else do we have to lose? Okay. Let's go rare room. Locksmith. Terrace. Conference room. So nowhere I've never been before. We could get so many keys. Discount key warehouse. Yeah, but then we lock ourselves into only... Yeah, you know what? Let's just buy a bunch of keys. Or maybe even a special key is for sale. A special key. Prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you'll draw a floor plan of that same color. Huh. Yeah, and I guess we take a lockpick kit, too. And... leave us with $5 left? Yeah. Alright, we've got so many gems and keys. We just gotta hope... I doubt the entrance hall would give us, like, 3 dead ends, but if it does, then we've just lost everything. Hopefully we get, like, a hallway. Okay, spare room is not a dead end. Yeah, courtyard gives us the most options. We take a gem, but we get 2 gems. No shovel here today. Yeah. We've got 5 keys and a lockpick kit. More gems. Usually there's another key in one of those. Okay. Let's try this way first. Commissary, but we don't have much money. And also that would be a dead end. Yeah, I think we just den. What's this den? Ha 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 ha. Half of my... no. I can't lose half. Let's go dining room. Oh, free key. Okay, let's go this way. Let's try the lockpick kit. Yeah, we use the key then. Bedroom. Yeah, we'll be coming back this way. Do the bedroom. Just get 2 steps. Oh, a coin purse? This is a good run. So far. Boiler room. We do need this. Get a power source. I forget. We need to power the garage. But the garage only appears on, like, the other side. We can start trying to work our way towards the other side. The damn office. Yeah, we're gonna draft the archives. Uh-oh. Did the game freeze? Am I trying to do too many things at once? I'm back. At least I think I'm back. Do I look back? Do I sound back? Are there people here to know that I could be back? It might help if I have a visual up. We back? I hope so. Chew. Oh. Pardon me. I sneezed and bit my tongue. Unfortunate. Did the blueprints crash my stream? Possibly. It might have been a combination of things. I was also rendering a video, which usually doesn't take up like all my RAM. And this is not the most intensive game. But yeah, it seems to the game itself did freeze and crash. I'm curious if that means I have to start the day over, or if it'll let me continue from where I was. Oh, hello, Lensban. Were you here before? It's loading. I just gotta start over, it looks like. I think I was on day 18. Hopefully it didn't, like, cancel that day. Okay, yeah, I start with 29. Okay, well, we're back where we started. It's like nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened. I wonder if the things are deterministic. Yeah, we had this before. Can we do exactly what we did before? Go in here. No, these are different. Okay, so we can't go exactly. Oh wait, can we? Was it a storeroom? I think it was... No, we curved and then we hit a storeroom. Either way, we do want a storeroom to get like a bunch of gems before we open up the library door. Okay, so it's not like Balatro if you do the same run. It isn't seed-based. The randomization has to do with something else. Does the stream seem to be operating well for everyone else, or is it, like, slowing down? Yeah, and my library's facing the wrong way. Looks fine to me so far. Yep, we'll look at the fixed stars. Everything seems normal now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wee, wee, wee. Okay. Cloister, the showroom. Luxury items for sale. Okay, this is probably better. I have the most money I've ever had. So we can buy some of these luxury items. Whatever they might be. A moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. So I wasn't crazy. I see. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Wow, 80? Even with all the money. Wow, I need to get a lot more money. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 plans you draw. I literally can't afford anything except the moon pendant, so I might as well get it. Damn, very unfortunate. That last one where it got erased was really good. We had a whole bunch of money and gems and a big wide open floor plan, and now it's like really condensed. And the only thing I can do with this one is save some time. Or save some items. So I just gotta hope I get some good items this time. You gotta be shitting me. I don't think I didn't even get any items. What the fuck? That's it? That's the whole room? You know, I wonder, chat, if I just exit out. If I just exit out of the game. You know, they went from like the best possible opening to the worst possible one. I wonder if it saves now or if it only doesn't save if it crashes. That's absurd. I can't believe we got... I've never started with 3 dead ends right off the bat. Time to pull out the reliable task manager. Granted, I can't use this over and over or else I cheapen the whole thing of the game, but when Destiny cheats you, I feel like you can cheat Destiny back. I see you in the voice chat. Yeah, I have to be in the voice chat in order for the PNG tuber thing to work. Okay, so if you get a terrible run, you can do that. Good to know there is a way to cheese the game if you don't like the RNG. I shan't be doing that anymore, though. That's my one redo. Yeah. Maybe this time we don't get the reading nook. Maybe we go for one of these instead. Just do something completely different. Locked. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't think I'd want to do that, but I haven't been in the study yet. And anytime you get a new room, you want to explore that, because you might find clues for the... There's another goddamn safe. I'm never safe! Is it 90? Face and ace. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sting, crown, crown. Gown, gown, snack, snack. "44 letters in the message." It's been a while since they've just given me a puzzle. Coat, cat, coat. Yeah, I've seen these things. I guess they go for the study. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Spin the globe. Keep spinning it. I'm unscrewing something. Maybe. No. Let it rip. Oh, $3. Chessboard. Yeah, they've designed the blueprints. I wonder, real quick chat. Actually, is there a... house history? No. Room directory? Okay, so there's not a thing of like the items I've got. I've just got my actual notes. Give me a moment. Let me find the blueprints folder I have. So I found this. It didn't work for a safe that I thought would work, but maybe it works for this one. 9083, enter. Nope, that ain't it. Okay. Yeah, so I've been noticing these pairs of, like, paintings, but I didn't know what to use them for. I understand this now, which, real quick, well, first of all, let me get the safe code off of here. And let me take a screenshot of this, so I have it for future reference. let's see. I'm gonna call this study chalkboard. Okay, so yeah, the thing I figured out, because I talk about unused pairings, like in another picture, in another, oh, they don't have it here, but in another room, there was a picture of a cat and a picture of a coat, and then like a minus symbol. So it's like coat minus cat would just be O. Just as face and ace together, the one letter they don't have is A. Or sorry, F. But I don't know why F goes there. Unless it's you. But even if I knew how to fill this out, where would I put it in? Let's real quick go back to the so crowbar and prayer. I don't understand that one. Yeah, so face card and ace card. Although I don't know how I would ever see face and ace of that. It could easily be queen and ace. So, you know, they're really... So maybe they're not thinking of crowbar, they're thinking of some other word that you pry and pray. Pry and pray. I wonder, okay, so I noticed, I was like, oh, the paintings are randomized. They're not the same in every room, but maybe they're the same no matter where you place them on the map. So every time there's a room in this position, it'll always have those two pictures. I think that might be what they're saying. In which case... I mean, I hope either that or they're like, hey, in order to solve this puzzle, you will need to find every room in the house, which seems impossible, in one run. But let me get paint out real quick. I don't want to open Photoshop. Put the chalkboard in there. So we know face and ace is there. And I'm going to start writing in big red letters. Well, unfortunately, you won't be able to see it, chat, but I'll be able to see it, and that's the important part. So if this is pray and pry, the difference is A, right? I will try to imagine. A, yes. Okay. So let's go ahead while we're here. We'll go forward. Pool this early. That's a lot. Yeah, we'll spend a gem. Even though I already have all the money I could ever want. Actually, I couldn't, because we found that room that had so many. Okay. Yeah, it has two pictures in it, even though it's a pool room. So we've got a stair and 4 of diamonds. Or a diamond. I got to imagine it wouldn't be that... Star. Star and stair. So that would be I. And real quick, we are above the A. Star and stair, yeah. Okay, well at least we got like a puzzle we can try to solve in between every mission. That gives us something to work towards. Let's go to the left of the pool first. Drawing room is nearly useless. Utility closet, all of these are like nearly useless. This goes up, but I don't want to use my one gem on it. I think we'll just make a dead-end pantry. That way we can get a banana and $4 more. Okay, there's two pictures. A plane and a print. No. That is a blueprint, right? We're in a blueprint. A print and a plane? No, those aren't... They're not the same except for one letter. Although this has an E on it. And I believe air, like a plane, like an airplane, and like a plane, like a flat plane, are both spelled the same, right? A plan. Thank you, Kale. A plane and a plan. So the difference there would be E. Yeah. All right. Guess we might as well go over this way. Passageway. Yeah, well, I got a chapel. We can just get a spare room. Before we go this way, let's go ahead and explore our other option from the starting room. Laboratory. Bedroom. Either way, we're curving up. Yep, might as well get the laboratory, even though it uses our only other gem. While we're in here, see if there's any good experiments today. Each time you ate an apple, whenever you draft a shop, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your steps to 40. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Set your dice to 2. Drafting a shop room is very easy. I think we want to set our steps to 40. Because then a late shop could give us back everything and we don't have to make a bedroom for it. It doesn't do anything to, like... You know, the first experiment we got permanently increased some stuff. Or permanently increased our allowance. This one won't be as good, but... okay. Yeah, as much as I like the reading nook, I feel like the hallway is safer. Oh yeah, we forgot to look at the pictures in here. There's a pin and and a pine. Where are we on the map again? Next to the entrance hall. So E. And then we got a bat and a bath. So H. Horo no Ringo, a 20 stream streak. Thank you very much. Oh. The spare room doesn't have any paintings because it's being fixed. Gotcha. So there's a disadvantage to getting a spare room. I was like, this is just a hallway with fundamental differences. Okay, now I can do the reading nook. Reading nook, and we got a lock and a clock. So C. 3 above. Okay. Damn, we can't do the live. No, come on! I can't believe I'm gonna lose all $45 because they've given me these spiral-ass rooms. Why would they do such a thing? It's like they hate me, chat. Oh, here's a gem, thanks. Tell me about the stars. Well, I guess we call it a day. Oh, wait, we could at least look at the paintings. A reel and a road? No. A road and a rod. That would be another A, right? We're gonna save this as a JPEG filled in chalkboard. That's what they called me in college. Okay. And I guess I can show you then what we got so far, chat. I'm guessing something each. Either safe? Possibly? And 44. Okay. So maybe it'll give me some clue to opening the safe. It just sucks. We got 37 days and $45 and can't believe 2 in a row. Every other time I've gone through this, I've never, like, had such a small house where it just spirals in on itself so early. The Architect's Cottage. Yeah, and then we'll also just have to double check. Oh, 1 second. My render finished. Yeah, part of the reason I've been up so late, well, I'm always up this late, but Part of the reason I've been so rushed today, the ladder climb, the editor was fell way behind on it. It was supposed to be out at the latest last Friday, and we're almost halfway through the month. So I'm going to put it up on Patreon tonight, have it go live Sunday, I guess later today, in like a few hours, because I always want to give it to the patrons 24 hours before it goes live. Late night blueprints, yep. Yeah, if you're just joining us, I've been wanting to play this game in my spare time. This is usually when I'm done with work I can play games. But I didn't want to play this off stream since I started it off stream. And yeah, it's always the ace in the face on the in the first room. So I'm curious if the paintings end up being the same. If they are, then going through here should get us one that becomes an A. Yeah, we'll do... Oh, Den is just as good as a hallway, but we get a gem. Get the gems, Bentley Bear. Yeah, granted, it was also a den when we went through here last time, but we still got the prayer and the pry. Okay, so we can find out what this one is. Yeah. Nook to get a key. There's something else over there. Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase. Okay. And that's sand. And flan? Is that what you call it? Is that a flan or is that a jello? What's the name of that? Dunes? Oh, I'm dumb. It's a desert and dessert. So that would be S, right? Because dessert has 2 S's. In which case, the bottom thing does spell out the word safe. I'm curious, though. If it does say safe, then that means it's a 4-letter word, and there wouldn't be anything over here. I'm trying to think if I've ever gotten that far. Yeah, and this one we already knew. It's the pin and the pine. Yeah, I guess that is kind of clever. This whole time I've been seeing these paintings, and I was like, last time I came through a hallway, it was different paintings, so they're just randomized. And I didn't realize that they correspond to the grid on in the blueprint. Yeah, we just storeroom. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Bump, bump. I'm gonna punch your face. There's also a little blueprint of a little bird. I'm not woke enough for this puzzle. Yeah, so we got a tag, looks like, and a stag. Yeah, so if you don't know, if you haven't understood the puzzle yet, it's 2 paintings in each room, and they always show something that is 1 letter off, and that 1 letter is what fills in the grid. Won't you talk to... Oh. Won't you talk to me? Boom. Wow! Sledgehammer. Yeah, there's also... We saw a chessboard in that room, and there's a bunch of chess pieces. Maybe I should have taken a picture of that, too. Okay, so... Tag and stag. That would just be... S, right? So it's safes. Okay, it's just a corridor. Okay, so let's do this. Courtyard, hallway, pantry. I'm wary of being locked again. But we do need the gems. And there's no painting in here. I wonder if that means this is a space, or do green rooms not have paintings? Because they're outdoor rooms. A drawing room. Yeah, I think we do the parlor. The problem is, then the library won't lead anything from the... Yeah, the reading nook. The library always is like a right angle. So no matter what I pick, the reading nook isn't actually going to lead to a library. Which is unfortunate, because that's the only way we get to, like, good rooms. So I guess we do this, and then we can draw some rooms. Re-roll to see if we get anything. Anything on the table? No, no, no. Oh, 2 pictures. Stair and star. Okay, we already had this one. It's I. Now that's weird, though. E-I? I don't know what that... Oh, maybe it, like, continues from the previous one. Okay. The planetarium. Yeah, West Hall does just get us through. Kind of feel like it's a waste not to redraw, though, if we can. See if we can get a rarer room. Like the wine cellar. Wine and dine, baby. Wine and dine. Ah, here we go. Oh, yeah, this is plan and plane. Okay, so we already have this one. Okay, let's try here. Bedroom, spare room, closet, boring, redraw. These are almost as bad. Yeah, we're just gonna hallway. Okay, this is a tie and a tier? Yeah, so that would be R, right? I assume that's what they're trying to say. Yeah. Yeah, because there's tiers, different layers. Patio. Commissary, bedroom. Bedroom extends us. Patio cuts us off. Yeah, we don't want to get lost again. Money! Okay, we got a bird, a crow or a raven, and a boat. Row? Rowboat. So row and crow. So C. Nope, that's not a chest. The sledgehammer can break open chests if we find them. Office. Garage. Still want to try to find a way to power the garage if we can. Although, again, this keeps us from getting stuck. 2 gems, though. 2 gems to get some money. We could also chapel. We lose a little bit of money, but then we get the ability to go way far. Decisions, chat. We've only really got one other exit, so I think we have to do the office. This fucking room. I still haven't figured out how to open this goddamn safe. I tried without looking up the answers. I just looked up, like, is the room something you can solve with just the room itself? And someone was like, no. Or what was it? There was someone on Reddit, they're like, can the room be solved with just the information in the room? And they're like, no. And they're like, okay, question number 2. Is there a specific room that has the information you need for this room? And they were like, also no. I'm like, well, what the fuck? Actually, real quick. Spread to every room. Yeah, we are going back through. I'm going to go back through before, so we'll pick up all the gold. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this thing does say something about the safes, so maybe we'll learn. Somewhere in between the... It's possible, you know, this thing does mention safes. Lose a gem or lose 2 steps. I think I'd rather just lose 2 steps. Oh yeah, I was looking for money. There should be money spread. Oh, it's in the new rooms. Also, oh, there it is. Oh, do we already have this one? Yeah, it's A. Road and rod. We don't have the one above it, though. Foyer. Hallways are always unlocked. That is worth doing. Okay, a stage. And sage. I think. Does this look like sage to you, chat? That would mean T, right? Yeah, they're really not letting me go to the other side of the house. Got a chapel. No money over there. Are there any paintings in this room? It doesn't look like it. The red rooms have no paintings. Yeah, I'll use a key. Claim ticket, that's the broken lever. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Using up all my gems. Yeah, this is where we first saw the with without. Pilot without plant? No. It wouldn't be aviate. It would be pilot. Because they have to be pretty short words. Or maybe that's a grove? Garden? Oh. Could it really be aviator without aviary? That would be they're good. They're, you know, they're testing your whatchamacallit. No, aviary has to do with birds, right? What's an aviary? A large enclosed space or building where birds are kept. Fly around in a navy. Okay. Aviator. So A-V-A-I-T-O-R. A-V-I-A. Okay, so they're not the same. It'd only be one letter apart, yeah. And the guy has to be, well, I mean, aviator is a longer. I mean, it could be aviator without aviate. Pilot without hilt. Pylon. Oh, you got it? Go ahead. I consider, you know, I'm playing this on stream. If you're figuring it out genuinely and not just like playing like from home. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Not just like looking up the answer. You can tell me at least one of them. Pilot and plot. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's a plot of land. Pilot without plot, so that would be an I. Where am I? I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 up. 2 over. I do have a coupon book. Shovel. Yeah. Do I have any bedrooms even? I do. Oh, but I don't have enough. We'll see. I'm gonna go back real quick. It's gonna cost me some steps, but maybe I can dig up a turnip or something. Especially since there should be gold in these rooms now. Hey, look, exactly what I wanted. Nice hearty turnip. And a key. Let's see. Yeah, I think we go this way. Couple coins. I remember there was a plot of diggable dirt down here. Nothing of interest was buried here. Got at least extra coins. Yeah, let's get this dead end in the office. Maybe we'll get more gems or keys or something. Also, I realize we never looked at the things here. A queen or a card or a face. No, it's a card and a car. So D. Mr. Mango raiding with a party of 5. Welcome, raiders. You've been invaded by the Bonfire Covenant. I'm trying to do my best to get good. My reflexes are great, but unfortunately the game doesn't require those. But thank you very much. I hope your stream went well. And thank you for the 3 months. It's a bathroom. Yeah, the parlor will be a dead end, but it is also the parlor, so we can get some gems. If we can do this puzzle correctly. Okay. The gems are in a false box. The gems are in a... Oh, we've seen this one already. Oh, yeah, because the game crashed. Yeah, okay. So those are deterministic. Okay, what are our 2 paintings? Cot minus coat, or coat minus cot would be A. Have you gone to the utility closet? I've gone to it before, but I don't... In order to open it, I need the access to email. Because I only have half the instructions. So I've been trying to figure out how I find out the rest of the email password. Once I do, that'll open up many options. Yep, let's try this. Spare room, closet. Either way, I'm locked out of the foundation. Maybe it's better just to take 2 items. Yeah. A dice. And a key. Oh, do they still find a way to put 2 pictures in the thing? Paint plane. Plane and planet. There's more in that room if I recall. Oh, is there? He's specifically painting on it, so it'd be globe, maybe? No. Painting the world specific. That's what it looks like, although it's buried a little beneath there. Yeah, what's another word? This could be a... Yeah, all I can think of is plane. Could be fly or flight. Yeah, it has to be, there's gonna, if you're just joining us, in every room there's 2 paintings, and the paintings are 2 words that are 1 letter apart. And the word that they differ, or the letter they differ from, is part of solving a puzzle. But it wouldn't be planet and plane, because those have 2 letters different. Air and pear. No. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to come back to this one. I can't stand in a closet all day. I think while I'm here, I'm just going to get the sleeping mask. If I find another bedroom, it'll help me out. Get me more steps. Passageway. Yeah, I'm going to use my dice already to redraw. Wow, I should have just taken the passage. Okay. Wait, have I been in this one before? No, I haven't. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I've seen this picture. That's a tag. I guess it could be 2 different things. Oh, I'm locked out anyway. Damn keycard room. Yep, that's it for this run, unfortunately. Never got to use the sledgehammer. So this would be a river. $10. Oh. A key that I can't use. No, this isn't the shore. This isn't a river. This is like the ocean. The ocean or the sea or the shore. Yeah, they get, the higher you get up, the more difficult they are. The coast? Oh, there we go. It's the coast and the cost. Because this is a price tag. So the cost of the thing is 10 and the coast of the shore. So the difference between them is A. Yeah, and again, if you're curious how this has gotten us so far, I've been doing this on another tab. This is one of those kind of games where you gotta take notes. So if you get the room laid out like that, so something that crack I ha safes. I've got safes and probably crack, I gotta imagine. I don't know what else word that would be. But we're gonna call it a day. I guess we've got to focus on... Since we have a lot of the stuff on the left side, we've got to focus on making rooms on the right side tomorrow. A charming cottage. Like cracking a safe open, yeah. So I know it's related to the safe. Unfortunately, in order to spell out all the words, I need to make it to the very top row, which I've only done like a handful of times in 20 attempts. Okay, so this could just be a storeroom or whatever. Wow, conference room just right off the bat. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that, and we won't go in for now. Yeah, we'll parlor. We'll parlay. Want to parlay a little bit, chat? Yeah, and we already know the ones from this room. Okay. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Blank. I see. So, since this box can't be true or false, one of these has to be true and one of these has to be false. If this is true, then this would also be true because the black box is a box with a statement and they can't both be true. So this must be false, which means this must be true, which means the gems are in the white box. Well, how did I fuck that up? The black box. The gems are in a box. Oh. I could have done it, huh? So I guess this one was true. No, that can't be true. Oh, wait, yeah, if that was true, then this one would be false. Wait, yeah, if this was false, they'd be in blue? Oh, yeah, sorry, this would be true. Okay, I'm dumb. So this has to be false, this has to be true, which means it's in the blue box. It's almost 4 a.m. That's my excuse. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Let me open this up again. Okay, yeah, this is a room we don't have. Or we have this room, but the room it's going to connect to is one we don't have. Oh, another coupon book. Okay. Ooh, a library that leads into something else, actually. Yep, we do also have a book. How late do you plan to get going? I don't have any plans. I'm just going to go until I get tired. Till I'm done with it. Okay. Let me go ahead. We're going to take a picture of this because I've been taking pictures of all these. Because I'm like, if you can pull it out and read all the information on it, then it's probably important. This is called the fixed stars. Somewhere there's going to be something asking about the library or the dates or whatever. Complete starbase. A list of constellation and observed effects, depending on the number of stars seen in the sky. Yeah, and if you don't know, this is a mechanic that has to do with the observatory. If you go in there, depending on what star is out, you get, so like, the first day was 1 star, but it doesn't advance 1 day every time. It only advances a day when, or the stars only advance when you visit the observatory. So like, right now it's star day 11. You can see it down here, which would mean, which means we would get a oh no, we would, if we went in there, it would advance a day. So we would get Draxus, the dead, which we don't want. That's a bad one. Yeah, this one says it contains a complete starbase, but it doesn't, because like the other one we saw, goes from 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 20, and then it just ends. There's a planetarium where they're like, yeah, if you get to room 50 or star day 50, something crazy happens. Oh, we forgot to look at the... We'll be back. Remember to look at the paintings next time we're in the library, chat. Remind me to do that. I don't want to not do that. Locksmith already. I don't even have gems. Yeah, we'll just corridor. Okay. A bridge and a bride, I think. Are those 2 different ones? Bridge, bride. Yeah. They're the same except for a G. Oh. I have a feeling that the one in the library is going to be a T, chat. Keep that in mind. I need gems. Okay, we'll come back. Anything in here today? No, doesn't look like it. Just the same old lies. Oh, there's the observatory, but I need a gem to get in there. Yeah, we'll go through the pantry. $4 and an apple. Yeah, I'm just looking for like a storeroom. I need gems. Where are the gems? Ah, there we go. Took me some time. No bonus item today. Yeah, and this is one we've already got. Okay. Yeah. Security is pretty good. No, let's just closet. Coin purse and a key. I swear, if this library is like a 3-gem room, I am going to be very upset. I'm gonna be like a steamed ham, but angrier. Yeah, you know what? There's a chance this is a dead end. I'm using a lot of steps going back and forth, and I really should not. Yeah, we already have this one. Okay, there's a gem. Yeah, maybe we can get like a garage here. Ooh, the kennel. Pet some puppers, chat. Doggos. Awoo! Bork, bork. Cat. Cot and coat. Yeah, that's one we already got. Okay, we get the chapel, we come back later. Who would put a church right next to the dog pen? The dogs are gonna make such a ruckus during Jesus hours. Okay. Back in here, it's a car again. And coal? Mine? I don't think it would be car, so it would be like another. Wouldn't be like vehicle, mobile, drive. And dive, because you're diving for coal? Mine. Or miner? Cart? I guess it is a mine cart. Could it really just be cart and car? Oh, yeah. If it was, it would be a T. And go ahead and get this up for you, chat. Now that we have this, 8 safes. Crack, dat crack, 8 safes. We're getting there. Alright. Library usually leads to rare rooms. Bookshop. I have never been there. Books for sale? Sure, I have money. All the various books. New room. And a chess piece that I still don't know how to solve. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines, even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted as saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what is very likely the last words ever published by the missing author. And yeah, if you're not up to the lore, Marion Marigold is our character's mother, who was a children's book author. Her famous book was something called The Red Prince. And apparently the king of this fictional country that we're in, he didn't very much like the book. He thought it was a jab at him, despite her assuring him that it was just a children's book and nothing more. And then, wouldn't you know, sometime later she mysteriously disappeared. I will say also, whenever they've got like the brackets of like a word, that means that like this wasn't part of the quote. The guy said something else and they've replaced it with that. Oftentimes when they do it, it's just someone talking and not using like the proper noun for something. They'd be like, they disappeared. And then they would replace the they with like Marion. But it's possible that like the publisher was like, oh yeah, it was a politically motivated killing, and the guy was like, well, I can't say that. The king will like kill me. So it's a mysterious disappearance. Holy shit. The curse, these are expensive. I can get they will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. I don't have enough money. Let me see. What was the first library book? Drafting Strategies, Volume 3. So I get 4 and 5. One of them, I think 5 is already in the drafting room, which is rare. But I feel like in order to solve the mystery of Mom's death or whatever, I need to get a copy of The New Clue. But I don't think I've ever had $50 before. So I guess we're waiting. Oh, do we have the... Yeah, we need the... Are there no paintings in here? There's no paintings in the shop. Huh. Either way, we're kind of screwed. But I'm going to go in here. Because one small thing of, a puzzle I've got mildly spoiled on, because earlier I was asking, like, is the safe in the study openable with just the information in the study? And they directed me to someone in Reddit asking, and they're like, is it solvable with just the information in the room, like the one in the boudoir? And I was like, I didn't know there was enough information in this room to open that safe. We've got a picture of the safe with a bunch of presents. I'm trying... Oh, pardon me. I'm trying to think of, like... Nothing here can be construed as a number. Although it is Christmas. Could the answer be December 25th, 1225? I was looking before because this looked like a Roman numeral 2. And that looked like a Roman numeral 1. I tried counting the presents. 1225. I can't believe that worked. Huh. Well, there's a free gem. 4. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that was all I had was a 4. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. Oh, this is immediately relevant. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. They're saved in your inventory between runs. I see. Our countrymen must be made aware of the prince she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her stories, to deny her life. The prince she paid. The color of the flag she flew. There was a cat with a red flag on the beach. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Ah, a letter from dear old Dad. Gotcha. So they're saved between runs. It doesn't look as though I can access them. Unless they're in the room directory? No. Those are rooms. So I guess I will take a picture of the fact that this envelope has a 4. Yeah, so it's very clear Mom just didn't disappear. At least Dad thinks so. Interesting. I will say that does kind of recontextualize things. I thought there'd be like treasure in there. But if it's hidden information about Mom's political activities, then perhaps it's like, I thought, oh, rich crazy uncle, he's just really into puzzles. All he cares about is puzzles. And perhaps it's more like, the king will kill me if I say things out loud, but perhaps if I hide it in a puzzle that no one as stupid as the king could solve, then I can tell you this information without committing treason. I am running dangerously low on steps. But I can still take a moment to pet the pupper. Yeah, this can be a dead end. That would be fine. If I could find a bedroom, perhaps. That's not a good bedroom, though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have this one. It's like a bath again. And a... I should know what this is called. A flask? No. A tube. Oh, it's a tube and a tub. It's a test tube and a tub. So E. Okay, guest bedroom, guest bedroom. The next time you enter her boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter her closet, gain 3. I have not been in the ladies' chambers yet. The problem is, I've got exactly 10 steps, so if I go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The boudoir is 12 steps away. We could at least see what's in here. Oh, hey, a telescope? An item. Gain an additional effect of... Oh, yeah, I've gotten that before. Umbrella. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, a, zombie, zombie. Does it never end? A spiral? Uzumaki? I guess I'll save this. What's the name of this room again? Ladyship's Chamber. Who's the ladyship? I don't believe Uncle had a wife. If he did, they don't mention it. The ladyship's diary is locked. Oh, an upgrade disc. Have I opened a computer room? I have not. I need to do that immediately before I run out of time. Well, someone liked the uncle. And her diary is locked. So we forge ever onwards. Kitchen. I have more than enough money. It's not a bedroom, but it'll work. I can buy some food. Give me a big sandwich. For every green room in my house, and I've drafted 0 green rooms. Just give me the club sandwich. Oh, the coupon book helps. Oh, that's cute. They're on the picture. Rain and grain. So G. Yeah. And now they give me the guest bedroom. Yeah, I might as well. Everything. Although someone did tell me to go into the utility closet. Nah, we'll guess bedroom. Utility closet spawns all the time. I've been looking for one of these. Compass. North-facing doors are more likely. Okay. Back to the church. Yeah, dining room. Everything else is a dead end. Is this a new one? I think it is. Yeah. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Is that tiger? And a tear? G? T-I-E-R is tear, right? Yeah, you just add a G in there. Huh. Is it 8 again? Okay. Let's try down first. If I can get a... Oh, it's locked. I'm out of keys. This one's locked. Well, not much I can do about that, unfortunately. And we lose. I finally get a disc, and there's nowhere we can use it. That's really sad. I'm curious, are the upgrade discs... Do they show up every time? Like, if I go back to the ladies' chambers, will it be there again? Or is it like a random drop? Yeah, there's no computer in the conference room, I'm pretty sure. Call it a day. I'll do one more for tonight, and then we'll probably call it. Yeah, it's weird. It's like this game, it's not super fun, and yet I keep wanting to go. It's like more addictive than it is fun. It's really weird to explain. It's just got that loop. Brother, may I have loops? Yeah, we're just gonna start off strong. Mother, may I play with danger? Do we just breaker box right off the bat? We'll spare room. We'll come back. Look into library. Yep, let's try it. We do? Okay. Yep. And we just gotta hope that spare room goes somewhere, otherwise we wasted a whole run. Yeah, the history. We haven't read... It's the only one we haven't read yet. Okay. Secret passage. Secret passage. Yeah, we'll just bedroom. Oh, hey. Car keys. Corridor. Yeah, we don't have the one here yet. This is probably worth a gem. Of course, this has many drawings of all sorts of kinds. Here we are. A mountain and a pea. A pea in a pile? No. If this thing I think is actually crack, then this needs to be something with a K. But I don't know. Oh! A pea and a peak. That would make it K. It's peak, chat. It's peak. A veranda. That requires 2 gems that I don't have. Redraw. Yeah, I guess we'll go through and get some gems. Alright, alright. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. So this one has to be false, because they're clearly not blue. And if this one is false, then the other 2 boxes can't be true. So these are both false, which means this one has to be true, because one box is always true. And if the other 2 boxes are empty, then this one must have the gems. It's that simple, chat. Deductive reasoning. A hallway to nowhere? Just closet. Ooh, a dice and a rabbit's foot. Are you feeling lucky today, chat? I was like, wait, did I just seal myself off? Yeah, Den. Den seems like a safe bet. I could redraw, but why risk it? Okay. Sand and. Easy. Ampersand. That's just an S. And we are on the far left, 4 rows up, right? Yeah. We do also need this. Courtyard. Get some more gems. I like some more gems. Maybe a shovel? No? Sledgehammer's almost as good. Except there's hardly ever any boxes that need to be sledgehammered. And this doesn't have a... I always forget the courtyard doesn't have paintings in it. Unfortunate. And we already have this one. Use a key to go sideways? Not yet. They're both locked. In that case, yeah, we'll use a key to go sideways. The observatory. Do have 5 gems. Or I could just get money. We do need to advance some of the observatory stuff. I'm also curious. Okay, they did find a way to put the paintings in the observatory. We already have this one, but they did it. Today is the 12th day, which is the bad day. You don't want to do 12. Unless you want dead-end rooms. I don't want dead-end rooms, Chad. Breaker box. Yeah, I keep saying we'll get the breaker box, and then it's like, but hallway could be 2 things. It could even get us to a breaker box. Yeah, we've already done this one. The planetarium. The commissarium. What day is it? $21. Yeah, I think there's a sale on the commissary on days 21. Yeah, we figured out that one. Locked. To go back down? I don't want to use my final key, chat. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Good church, where you pay 1 and they give you 4. Locked. Jammed. Barred from the other side. Is every way I want to go locked? Yes. I did, yeah, it's like the one time I don't have any items for the workshop. Might as well redraw. Commissary, I could buy more keys. Hopefully. Yep, 50% off. It's the one day they don't sell keys. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess we'll get these 2. Yeah, we've already been 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Well, our only hope now is if we can dig up something in the courtyard. Key? Nothing. Key? Coins. Oh, I never looked. If it's locked from that end, it's got to be locked on this side too, right? And then this one's probably also locked. No, no it's not. Master bedroom. Haven't been there before. It's the end of the day, but that's all I got. Oh, it's a lockpick. Oh, wait, that might work. Okay. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know. But by now, you must know that. Herb, the controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Yeah, I already figured that out. I figured that out on accident. Ah. The Mora Jai box. Fun for the whole family. Popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowd, small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Mora Jai as a children's game, quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both a lockbox and entertainment. Over time, they spread from port to port and found their way into homes. Distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of gray and white tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile of the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all corner tiles into white squares. The simple rules evolved as the game spread. Regional variants introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenge. Okay, it doesn't really explain exactly what we need to do. Ah. Oh. Coin. Yeah, and this is another copy of The Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. I need a magnifying glass. Yeah, you can get a magnifying glass, and then maybe I'd be able to see what it says here. Yeah, the Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. Okay. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of canary or crow. He could not stand white of the swan or the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So always he had a book to turn his eyes down, if ever he was outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in a bath and a bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, and a red book we just read. Yeah, I'm curious, like, the prince saw this and was like, I do not like red. This is slander. Murder this woman immediately. A clock. Okay, see if I can figure out the box. Yeah, this one's different from the other one. Okay, so click, but this one's a little easier because clicking it turns everything adjacent to it the opposite color. Everything in the four corners. So that resets it. So what we need is to be white in every corner, because we can only push these down if there's a white in the corner. And we start with 3 of the 4. And so if I push this one, it should make the one above it and to the left white, while turning itself gray. If I push this one, it'll make the one to the left and the right white, while making it... Oh, and above it. So I need to figure out the proper order to change these all. Oh. Well, there you go. Allowance increased. I'll be able to afford that book eventually. Okay. Now to try the lockpick kit on every door that's locked. There's a chance it'll open. And it did. Laboratory, workshop, dark room. It's a bit late to laboratory. But, I don't have any items to combine, do I? Oh, I have a ton of items to combine. Never mind. A battery pack. I still never figured out. Wait, H. 1 second. Last time I was here, I think it was a different letter. Oh, I didn't take a picture of it. No, I wrote it down in my notes. Where's my blueprints notes? Yeah, there's a thing that said look for the stone letters, and I assumed that they would be in different rooms. Yeah, last time it was here, it was a T. Okay, so I don't need to look for stones in other rooms. I need to come back to this room. The question is, how the hell do you ensure you draft this room? Maybe you have to have a certain number of items, then it becomes more likely. Possibly. Either way, time to do the thing of. Okay, so first of all, battery pack, plus hammer, plus shovel. Okay. Do I want the battery hammer or the battery shovel? I've only got one battery. I don't think I have anything I can break, do I? Maybe I can break the doors down? That would be game-changing. Try the battery hammer. Oh, I need a third thing. Huh. What would I need? Okay, that can't be combined with anything. The lockpick can be mixed with the metal detector. Maybe it's for the room placement puzzle? Could be. I've already know I can combine the metal detector with the shovel, and then you dig up better stuff. Yeah, I guess we try it. Pick sound amplifier. Hopefully this doesn't take away my lockpicks. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh, okay, good. Neat. Okay, okay. We're moving right along. Dun 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 dun. Moving right along, we've gotten good times and good news and good things we can't lose. This could become a habit. Opportunity knocks once, just reach out and grab it. Forget it, we'll nab it. We'll hitchhike something or yellow cab it. Moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. Getting there's half the fun, just leave it to me. Moving right along to ba-dum. Takes our only gem, but everything else is a dead end. Got a hard leg, but can't use it. Oh yeah, the paintings. I forgot. Oh, but we've already got this one, right? Yeah. Would you marry an AI woman? No. Maybe a robot. But, like, she would need to be able to move stuff is the big thing. I need someone that'll cook for me. Yeah, it's all I have is this. Like, you can turn off the key cards, turn on certain rooms. And then there's instructions for this, but I need access to email to get them. So I don't even know the rules of the puzzle. I've been trying to figure out that email puzzle the entire game. I can tell you the goal of the puzzle. Well, I need to get into the email either way. I've only got one room left. Yeah, I can spend $1 going through here. Oh, hey, shovel. A coin. I got that coin back I spent. Yeah, like that. It's one of the few things that I have going is that, like, I need to find the password to that room or to the email. And I can't pick this one. Darn. Shouldn't have went to the utility closet. Well, we discovered some new things. Oh yeah, this is not the same letter for the thing because they do have them up here. Also, do we need this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we do. So it could be a graph, it could be growth. And Again, mine, miner, dig. Mine cart. Before it was cart. Cart and chart. Okay, so they are like the same even when they're different. Cart and chart. So H. Okay, we got that one. We didn't look for things in the master bedroom because I was too busy looking at new stuff. No paintings in the master bedroom. Oh no, they're here. They're small. No, it's not, because one time that was price and one time it was tag. And this time it's 10, because it's 10 and tent. So another T. One, two, three, four. Yeah, and the courtyard doesn't have it. Yeah, give me one moment. If there's one in the foundation, I know the chapel doesn't have paintings. Yeah. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, we know that. Okay, so there's no paintings up here. Are the paintings down below? Doesn't look like it. This would be a good place to... Oh, wait. There's one. Is the other on, like, the other side of the room? Oh, it's right here. Oh, we've already seen this one, right? It's stage and stag. But we're in a different... Yeah, we've never done the one in this room before. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stage and stag. B-E. Yeah, and let me double check to make sure the temple or the chapel doesn't have one, and then I'll show you all what we've got so far. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like they have the photos in here. Is there behind the pews or something? No, doesn't look like it. And... oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we do already have that. Okay. Yeah, the ones we're missing are the courtyard, the ones on either side, or this side of the foundation, and everything above that. We haven't gotten the top rows yet. A pity they don't sell any keys today. That'd be really useful if you sold keys today. I guess there is one other thing while I've got steps. So it's the observatory. Yeah, like because I do have the, what's it called? The metal detector. Is it possible oh. Hold up! One more key. I was like, maybe we missed a box, or maybe there's a key missing somewhere. Okay. The run lives on. This is like the third time we thought it was dead. Coat and coast. So, S. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Greenhouse. Security room. Yep, we have exactly one gem. Quickly, let us turn off the things. Okay. Yeah, we're on the 7th rank now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A plane and a pane, like a window pane. So, L. You should put the security to high since the doors are offline. I still need a key card though, don't I? I'll try it. The cloister we can't do. Pump room. Planetarium we could go a couple days. Yeah, we never figured out if there was anything else to do with the pump room. I guess I could check it again. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, because we drained the pool. I guess we could drain the aquarium. If we find an aquarium again. What's the fountain? Are they talking about out in front of the house? But there's not enough to drain the fountain, now that I think about it. There's a lot to do in the pump room, yeah. Do we have a kitchen? No, we have a commissary. Yeah, the pool does give us some money right now when it's drained. There should be enough room to drain all but the reservoir. Huh. It looks like I've got everything full, though, just to drain the pool. So draining anything more than the pool seems impossible. Which one is the pool, by the way? Pool's on the farthest side, the 6. Oh yeah, so the pump goes in this way. Okay. Oh wait, no. Fuck, I knew how to do this well. And now I've, like, forgotten it. Yeah, if we do it like this... Oh, we need to... Oh, yeah, okay. So what we need to do is drain the reservoir first. And the reservoir, being pump number 2, goes to the middle one. Put it down. No, we pump it in. Okay. I'm starting to remember. So we pump all the water from the reservoir into there. And then we can empty it into the pool. Okay, so the pool is full. And then what we want to do is get the aquarium. That's number 3. Number 3 goes to pump 1. So if we lift that, yeah, then we should drain the aquarium into there. Then we need to get that out. So we change it to slurp. Reservoir fills. Okay, so this can hold 4 plus 2. So we could theoretically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can't drain the fountain entirely. So we change it to Slurpee mode, yeah. I guess we could drain the greenhouse while we're at it. Greenhouse is... Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't know what happens if you drain the kitchen. We don't have enough room to drain all of them. Especially since the kitchen is 4. And 4 goes to pump number 3. Yeah, we'd have to move between them. Yeah, so it's fine. But we just got to remember aquarium and greenhouse in the future. Okay, I can do it. Locker room. I've never gone there. But I need a gem to get there. Spread keys throughout the house. That's what I need. Oh, there's a key. I also need gems, I suppose. Okay, and so once you open the safe, it's just open forever, but it does have a gem in it, so there's that. And yeah, at this point, we're, you know, no matter what we do, we're kind of doomed. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking at the things. Plan and plant. So a T. And I didn't even look at the boudoir. We should probably do that. A crown and a bird. Crown and crow. So, N. Got it. Laboratory gets us to another room. Guess we want to try to find both the rooms up there. Do an experiment? Are there any of them that are even possible with one room left? For each bedroom you draft, each time you find some trash while digging. Yeah. Set your steps to 4. Yeah, none of these are useful. If I knew somewhere else to dig, I could add 3 aquariums and maybe the last room would contain a an aquarium that's been drained. Okay. Say crate. That was the one we didn't get to see before. Or we didn't understand. Could be paint. Could be draw. Paint, crate, no. Could also be a box. No, there's nothing that's like box. It'd have to be crate. Crate and create? Is it supposed to be your creative? How do you spell create? Create. And if you take out the E, then it's crate. Okay, so it's an E. What room are we in? Uh-oh. I've put some things in the wrong way. put an N. An N should be down here. Fuck. Okay, so we know we're here now. Okay, so this should be E. Yeah, I had an N. I think the N was in the East Hall, which would be below. And then I had a T. Fuck. Was the T supposed to be in the boudoir? This is what happens when you play at 5 in the morning. And I don't have enough steps. Well, I do. I barely have enough steps to go back. Okay, so let's do this. Actually, this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. So I do have a power pack. I can't use that. Okay, I can't pick the lock. Okay. So this one is a T, because it's plan and plant. So the N was in the boudoir. The boudoir. Yeah. So the N goes here. Okay. We'll save that. And then you get to see what we've got so far. So, Ent, L, maybe games, 8, datas, crack 8 safes, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Eight dates. I mean, we don't have the top one, but the one safe was solved by finding a date. It was Christmas. So maybe all the safes are 4-number combinations that are dates. Do I have the thing? One second. Did I save this note? Okay. 1 second. No, I don't have it because it's in that thing. I'm remembering the... What was it? So in the room with the other safe we've been trying to open up, there was a book that said something about, like... I think it said March of the Barons. And that was the only one that wasn't, like, red. And I thought it was like, okay, the Barons marching around the room, there's statues of the Baron... So something to do with, like, how many barons on each shelf or something like that. And now I'm like, March is a month. So maybe it's like 03 and then how many barons there are? Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Currently on a 25 watch streak. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I've gotten into the vault once. And I remember when I got into the vault. Let me see if I have this picture here. Yeah. When I made it into the vault, I noticed, like, that's an oddly specific day and time. So, the safe in the vault is probably like... What would that be? 11:20? Maybe if there's 6, Friday would be like the 5th day of the week, so 5/11/20. All right. We'll have to see. Maybe there's some more stuff. But we've got several things. I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture of this too, real quick, because I'm really feeling sleepy. I maybe should have given up on this run, but I'm glad I didn't. Current pump. Like, I'm not gonna remember this. So next time I play, I've got to remember, like, okay, I've drained the aquarium and I've drained the green room. So we should try to go into those two rooms. We know that safes are probably have something to do with dates. We still need to figure out more of this puzzle. But yeah, it is like it, you know, tonight I'm glad I did play. You know, I was like, man, I just want to do a couple more runs. I feel like there's more to explore. It's very interesting. I was going to say, like, a lot of these puzzles feel like they're too obscure to possibly solve, but there are hints. It's just the hints are in, like, rare rooms that you have to play, like, 20 games to do. Does this game follow the calendar style with the week starts? When the one from Christmas was 12/25, so it was month and then day. So far, we haven't done year yet. But maybe that's where the library books have to do with something. Either way, we're gonna call it a day in the game, and also call it a day for real. But thank you all for coming out at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm glad some of you enjoyed it. East-facing House of Cogs, because I have many mechanical rooms. I also know I still need to, like, find a way to power the garage, but it feels like the boiler room hardly ever spawns. And when it does, it's over on, like, the east side of the mansion, and I can't get it on the garage. I found out that, like, the garage does only spawn on, like, the leftmost wall because it has to be facing outside. I don't know if there's a rule for the pump room or whatever it's called, the power room. It seems to just be random. We only got one new room. Oh, yeah, it's the master bedroom. Yep, we're going to save and quit. And because it's so late and I'm tired, I'm just going to get going. But thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a nice time. I will be... Who knows? Maybe if I finish up my work tomorrow, you'll have another late night stream. Otherwise, I'll be here on Tuesday playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Until then, good luck. Can I snap and have it actually show up? Yeah, sure. Good. Snap and have fun. Well, hello everyone. How are you doing tonight? There's 16 people here, hiding, watching in the shadows. Who knows what secrets they could contain? What secrets will they witness? Broken Mercy is here again. Hello. You came back even after last night. Happy to have you here. And Mari as well. Don't say that, you'll blow my cover. Online, nobody knows you're a horse. Well, I guess if you're really, like, open about it, they know you're a horse. But yeah, I finished my editing earlier than yesterday, so I decided to do more blueprints, because we made so much progress. We accomplished stuff and things. Some people would be happy to just have half as much. Let's see here. I made a note. Oh yeah. So the pump room. last time, before we left, I managed to get into the pump room, and we undrained the pool, even though it took me so long to do that. And instead, we drained the aquarium and the greenhouse. So we're looking for those two. Also, we have the broken lever in the dream house. It's in, or for the greenhouse. It's in the coat check room. So if we can unlock a greenhouse, we can go into the coat check, get the lever, open that up, and have all sorts of stuff. Give me 1 second. I'm cooking up a little midnight snack. This should only take a moment. Alright, that should be good for 6 minutes. Got some late night hash browns cooking up. Nothing beats that. Alright, let us continue. Of course, as soon as I go live, I get a notification. Oh, it's just MBT. He always posts his videos at like midnight. I don't understand. Pardon me. Oh, what was the other thing we figured out? Oh yeah, the chalkboard. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We still need all the other information at the top, but I feel like we've learned something very important. Also, we've increased our allowance. So now we start with 7. You're making a lot of progress. Yeah. Yeah, we always go through this first. If I could get an allowance of gems, that would help. I got that library that gets me, like, rare rooms. What's your take on 8 dates, crack 8 safes? Well, what was it? So last time, I mentioned last time that, I was getting conflicting messages from chat, so I looked up on, like, Reddit. I was just like, because there's a safe in the office that I've been really struggling with. And so I just asked, I was like, you know, don't give me the solution, but is the safe solvable with information in the office? Or is there, like, a clue in some other room I need to find first before I'll understand it? And the response was, no, it can't be solved with just the information with the room. And also, no, there's not something in one room that'll like solve it for you. And someone was like, damn, I was really hoping it would be like the safe in the boudoir. And so that was the one piece of like hint that I got, because I assumed the same thing. Like, I went into the boudoir a few times. There's a safe in there. But I couldn't figure out how to solve it. I was looking around at different stuff. So we went back again, and I noticed there was the picture of the safe, like, dressed up like a Christmas present. And I was like, well, we tried counting the presents. But I was like, well, what was it? Because Santa Claus in Yu-Gi-Oh!, his attack stat is 1225 for December 25th. I was like, maybe that's the thing. It's like, it's a date related. And this was before we filled in the chalkboard. Oh, that's an old version. Huh. Yeah, it was before we really filled in the chalkboard. We just figured out, like, oh, there was one, you know, one of the safes was solved by a date. So it's like, I think the other ones, that might be a clue for them. So we'll see if we find it again. Anyway, the box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. Okay, so This one is false. Because both boxes can't contain gems. That's the rules. And that's the only one next to this one, so this is false. Which means this one must be true, and since there's only one box next to it, then the gems must be in here. I keep thinking these will get harder as they go along, but they really don't. They're like random. Spare room. Closet. We could just get a key. Nah, I think we've learned better to make advancements. Ooh, a passageway. Nah, let's just pantry. We'll get our steps back and some more gold. I need to get 60 if I'm going to buy a book. Also, really quick, let me get that back again. The filled-in chalkboard. Yeah. So we're really not missing anything until we get to rank 4. And even that, I'm pretty sure it's an E. I suppose it could be Data's. Yeah. Den here is really good. That'll get us another gem. Now that we've got 3... locked. Nursery. Could just get a fuse box in case we come back later. These ones, they use gems, but they often have gems. If we get another one, we'll come back to it. We just got 3, so I don't really want to spend them. Look, give me 1 second. I gotta flip my hash browns. Wham, bam. Easy peasy. Okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna do the nursery. Can't see from here if there's any gems in there. But we'll see if we can draft another green room up here. I do want a garage. Garage gets me keys. Yeah, I figured out that the garage can only spawn on this side of the house. And I know that if I can get the power turned on, but I don't know how to get the power station to spawn. If there's even like a high chance of it or something. Special flowers? No. Damn. Really hoping I would be rewarded with a bonus gem. Okay, going back for now. See if we can find a way to get the boiler room or whatever it's called. Well, there we go. That uses our last gem, but we get 2 gems, and when we go back to the boiler room, we can get that, and we got a sludge hammer for that chest back there. Got a good reason to go back. Yeah, I think we just closeted. Get a key and a dice. A dice is pretty good. Yeah, I think we just hallway. I don't want to redraw already. But this can be like a bedroom or a dead end or... Yeah, we don't really want a reading nook. Guess we'll just get the utility closet. I'm glad I saved my rerolls. Yeah, we'll redraw this. Much better. Drawing room has so many possibilities. Servants' quarters. 1 key for every bedroom in your house. I don't have a bedroom. I do need, and I don't need keys either, but I do want to get to the library, so we're going to do this. Get to that. Go into the library. Free book. Let me get my... I still don't know what this is a clue to. I just feel like it needs... It must be a clue if I can do it, you know? History of Orindia. I believe that's the country that this is, like... that we're in. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Yeah, it's a little bit of an authoritarian kingdom. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. It is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generations. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Egera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Osiris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Or, I'm sorry, Oris, not Osiris. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. That's all you need to know. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. The middle province and heartspring of the kingdom, the eldest accepted as gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not developed but had a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Ur-Raja, a land steeped in tradition. The Second Era drew to a close. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from each other. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms. They've even censored out the middle realm, further strengthening the bonds and laying the foundation of the promise for a prosperous, bright future. Baron Sinclair, thank you for your cooperation with our department. and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Ordinia could be found. It would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrats of their own medicine. If that was the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this further, till you give me the actual manuscript. Interesting. Oh, can I not take that? No, it covers it up no matter what I do. Okay, give me a second. I think my food is finally done. You can read it before I even get there. You'll know before me. I will say, in the Rare Books Club, or whatever it was called, the store, one of the rare books was A History of Ordinia, or whatever it's called. And I was like, don't we already have that one? And now I'm realizing it's the uncensored one. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Unbecoming of the common folk, these voices planted the seed which took root in the city of Fern. Oh, there we go. Desolus was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move Wing Castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of the common folk. The area of ruin. After the passing of King Desates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolatus IV shared little of his virtues. As a prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the streets, which were stained red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was a general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors and persuaded the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags had flown for 5 eras, were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The remaining members of the former royal family fled for fear of their lives into the south, forever exiled. The current era. History's long. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Edra, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as constant reminders that we share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Censored. Interesting. So, I'm thinking that the mom and the family in general isn't just like dissidents, that we're part of one of the noble families in exile. And so the Blue Prince is like an actual prince that has a claim to the throne. At least that's what I'm thinking. The boiler room! And it's across from the garage! It's everything we ever wanted. That would make sense why we have a mansion at all. If I want to go that way. Yeah, that should lead it towards the garage. Can I open this door if there's power going through it? No. I have to go back around. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here anyway. Taking a lot of steps. But one of those steps will hopefully be outside. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Yeah, I built another green room. Ah, they spawn as flowers. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Food? Nope, just more keys. I'm the Lord of Keys. Why is power not coming here? Shouldn't there be power in this room? The green nursery has an actual flower bed, of course. Do I have to, like, connect it to an existing room? Fuck. I don't think I have enough steps to do this now. Yeah, I think I have to try to draw up a commissary or something. Yep, we redraw that. Well, I can get the commissary. Oh wait, not a commissary. I needed a kitchen. Yep, I guess that's all we're doing. Thanks. Just what I always wanted. Okay, so maybe I put it towards a door I've opened. And then the power will flow through into the next room. I can't see the power boards. No. I don't know how this works then. I wasted a whole bunch of time. Does the boiler room have to be like right next to the garage? You do actually know where to get it open. Yeah, I've seen before the power, usually when I turn that on, it like turns everything else on. I need more allowance, yodelay. Yep, we'll just den. One of these. Anything else? No. Bedroom, sure. Patio. Yeah. Oh, hey, a battery. Yeah, I guess we just go back around. +2. Drawing room, sure. Oh, I forgot that takes a gem. I should not have used my gem on that. Granted, if I can get a green room through here. Nope. Well, redraw. Green room? Oh yeah, green rooms cost gems. Yeah. There's one book left I haven't gotten yet. The Pump System Manual. I don't think I need it because I've already solved the pump puzzle. But maybe it'll tell me something else I can do with the pump. Oh yeah, I should have gotten more gems. Well, I guess I'll get more gems now. The wine cellar. that's unfortunate. There go 2 of my gems. Couldn't give me a spare room or just a passway. And there goes my last gem. If I want to go any further. Let's see, it's 13 stars. We don't know what 13 stars is. I guess we're about to find out. I have returned. Welcome back. The Rotunda. Wow, just a great haul. What is this, a non-Yu-Gi-Oh game? You'd be surprised. Many such cases. Yeah, the chapel's the only one that lets me advance. Unless one of these, but they're all locked. I don't want to use my last key. Parlor. Can't go a run without doing the parlor game. Let's see. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. They aren't identical. One says white and one says blue. So this is false. And if this is false, then at least one of these has to be true. And since they both say essentially the same thing, they have to both be true. And they both say that these two boxes are empty, so the black box must be the one that has the gems in it. Delicious gems. Into the archives I go, I suppose. Huh? Oh. Gotcha. And that one's a key card. Don't have enough gems. That's a dead end, so I guess we're gonna do this. I see. The dark room. Yeah, if we can get the dark room with power turned on, that also, and it's locked. Alright, well. Another run where we didn't accomplish anything. Must be a dark room of sorts, yeah. The dark room is literally dark. If we can turn the power on, I think there'll be something there, because the lights always turn off. But getting the power room to spawn at all is like... I'm on day 23. I think I've seen the power room like 4 times. It's very rare. Let's start on this side. Yep, den. Den into Nook. Into library. We've been here many times before. But we've learned from last time. Come back to the library when you've got more gems. Gem is truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. Whoa, whoa. Pantry. A kitchen. Some other rooms have vents in the ceiling, yeah. I just assumed that even if I couldn't see them, there was vents going through all of them. So I'm guessing I have to, like, connect a bunch of vent rooms to the boiler room. I haven't been writing down which rooms are vent rooms, though. Yeah, we got $11. Make that $14. It's our one gem, but getting security helps. Okay. So what was it? Last time they told me set it to high, and then set the offline mode to unlocked. And then we'll get rarer rooms, and they'll be unlocked unless we find the key card. Furnace. I could get more rooms. Yeah, I came here to get gems in the first place, so we're just going to do this real quick. We need gems before we go back to the library. The black box is black. True. The black box is true. Dubious. The black box is empty. Okay, so we know this one is true. At least one of these is true. So that's true. If this was also true, then all 3 of them would be true. So one of these 2 has to be false. Yeah, they're either both true or they're both false. And they can't all be true because this one is true, so they have to be false. Which means the black box isn't empty. It was just a ruse. Yeah, and I guess I need to... Let me get my blueprints notes. Rooms with vents. And we'll just keep track of it. So this is the security office, right? Yeah. Security. patio. Yeah, that helps me avoid the chapel. Hallway into another hallway. Yeah, we'll do that. And what spawns over the... Ah, I see. 3 hallways? That's thrice as many. Sure. A very long hallway. Okay, we're just gonna go back with 2 gems. Thought I saw a 3rd gem. Yeah, we're not avoiding the chapel after all. You could throw a hot dog down that hallway. You could. Yeah, we gotta enter it through the library. The ballroom. Never been in the ballroom. It's a dead end. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. Sure. Two gems. Clara and Simon. Was Simon our uncle? Or our father's name starts with a D. Transform thyself from orbs of light and bring me victory in this fight. Great beast of the sky, hear my cry. Okay. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and the music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What with means only time can tell, to remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock's hands, and so turn a second chance to rise above the filling sands, the true time lost in pant romance. What it means, only time will tell. I can't actually read music, I'm just making up stuff. Okay, but this is... I've got to make another folder in the blueprints folder. And we're going to call this music. And I'm noticing they're all numbered. So I got to rename. We've got music 8 that we got previously. We've got what I called music green, but is actually 5. Let me rename that. This new one is music 6. And then music 7. Uh-oh. 6, 7. So we've got 5, 6, 7, 8. And a 5, 6, 7, 8. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba. But yeah, specifically, what was it? One of the music things I think it was 8. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. And message is bolded. So we wrote that down. Give me a moment. Bold music. So we'll just 5, 6, 7, 8. The bolded word on page 8 is message. The bolded word on page 7 is true. The bolded message on page 6 is R. And on 5, sheets. Sheets are true message, is what we have so far. If the music just tells me that the music is true, then I don't know what the fuck. Like, yeah, I kind of assumed it was. And fortunately, I can't play the piano, because if I could play the piano, there's a bunch of stuff I saw previously that would be like an absolute disaster. Okay, back we go. I just noticed there's an apple in this room. Oh, and our book. We completely forgot that. Another thing I need to take a picture of. I have a separate folder for all the library books. EPCW Pump System Manual. That's what they called me back in college. Giggity, giggity. Engineered specifically for luxury requirements of today's, pardon me, indoor ground swimming pool and spa. It's also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow to several different designated temps. Okay. Yeah, I figured that. Two tank, two pump, pump lever, tank switch. Okay, so there's nothing here that I didn't already know. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but we'll meet again, my friend, some sunny day. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna start on the west wing. A veranda. Just got a storeroom. Yeah, I guess I'll use my gems here. Why not? Real quick. It's been a while since I've looked at... Oh, I closed it. The filled chalkboard. Okay. Yeah, the only room we need on the 4th rank is the 4th column over. And we're nowhere near that at the moment. Do I use key on door or do I use key on chest? Chests contain anything. It might even be keys. We do it here. Chest. I'll remember that for next time. Well, that'll help. Could be a chest in that chest. Haven't been into the mail room in a while. Gymnasium right next door. Yeah, you know what? We got the sleeping mask. I was like, then we'd have to turn around and go through a whole bunch of stuff. Which is true, but if we can get 12, like, things, then we'll be fine. At least as far as steps are concerned. Billiard room. Yeah. Do we got the spin, spin, spin? I've got the things. I've got the fire. And we can win, win, win. We got the things with the desires. Alright. 10. Ooh, starting out big. 8 times 2 is 16. 6 times 2 divided by 12. Oh, 12 divided by 12 is 1. 12 minus 4 would be 8. Times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1 again. Oh, key card. So does that mean we turn the key cards back on? We go back to security and be like, yeah, go ahead. Does that do anything? Is there functionally any difference? Oh, it's if we turn the power back on, then we're fine. We've got smarticle particles. Smartest kind. We do have $13. Who knows what we'll find in here? Maybe we'll even get a key. Nope. We get a shovel. And a sledgehammer. I'm 1 away from getting a... Okay, so we get the sledgehammer. Then we run back to the veranda. Security doors don't take regular keys, so more security doors save you keys if you have a card. Yeah, but I already turned on the security doors. The only big difference is that, whatchamacallit. I've turned it so that, like, if the power's off, you don't need the key. There was not a chest in that chest, no. Yeah, so the difference is offline mode unlocked or locked. I guess if they're locked... Yeah, like we just always want them unlocked, right? Unless we turn on the power. But even if we turn on the power, we have the key card. If the doors will be set if the power is lost. Offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are... Yeah. So there's no benefit to turning this to online, as far as I know. Let's see. Yep, let's go through the corridor. The long corridor. If we can get to... We can go through here and go north one. We still need to solve the puzzle in that room. Cloister. I didn't get the shovel. But if I can get one more dollar, that'll be worth it. Especially since I figured out that. I don't know if this statue has any kind of... Oh. Allowance. I didn't notice this the last time I came through here. Mr. Nogula. If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. We're rich! Yeah, if we can get one more dollar, come back with a shovel. Then we can get a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, that gets us an extra dollar. $1 and a key and 2 gems and nothing else. Of course, we have to go all the way back to the commissary. Well, we do have the sleep mask, so if we can get to like one bedroom. I did want to advance through the commissary. Yeah. Let's get the shovel. Beep. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, I guess we just make a planetarium. If we ever need to, we can come back here and call it a day. Is it worth 4 steps to go back to the veranda and dig? Yeah, maybe. If we find a turnip. There's 2 plots of land here, right? Nothing! But surely there will be something here. Coins! Well, we got the coins back. Okay, come on, turnip. More coins. This shovel's playing dividends. A key. Nothing. Joe, will you support my Master Duel addiction? How so? Like monetarily? Because I don't have the money for that. I barely have the money for my own Master Duel stuff. Ooh, every time you dig, you unlock all the doors in that room. That's good, because I have a shovel. And, yeah, this is the 4th one. Where'd the puppy go? There was a puppy I could pet. He's usually here. The Sam Hell? Where'd he go? At least I can pet that guy. Okay. It's been a while. Let me get my Oh, I need to open up Paint so I can write on this. There we go. Yeah, if you're new here, there's a chalkboard where it matches the grid of the house. In every house, or in every room almost, there's 2 paintings. And, we don't have this one. But the paintings, there's 2 pictures, and they're the same thing, but they're off by 1 letter, and that's the letter you fill in. So it could be a match, it could be fire, it could be light. Oh, it's fire and a fir tree. I believe that's just spelled F-I-R, right? Google will help me. Fir tree. Yeah. So fur and fire. Which means that this room is an E, which is what we thought it was. But that means that the chalkboard does say 8 dates crack 8 safes. Dining room. Yeah, that'll get me to the foundation. That has diggable slots. Let's go through here first. Also, I'm going to get this back up. Yeah, we have all of them in this room and almost all of them in the next room. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost anything. Yeah, you know what? I think that's worth it. Considering that most green rooms have things we can dig, and every time we dig, we unlock everything in that room. Okay, we go in here. Dig, diggy hole. A key. An old tin can, not worth picking up. An old tin can. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, the only one we don't have is this room. Wait. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors within that room. How come digging in this room didn't unlock it? The fuck? Do I have to check to see if it's locked first? Does the foundation not count? Fuck. Does the passageway even have paintings in it? No, it doesn't. So this room remains a mystery. Although we were trying to figure out... What is this passageway? It's rooms with vents. Passageway. So we know passageway and security have this. No place to dig. beep, beep, beep. Courtyard. Oh boy, what is it, my birthday? Got a metal detector. And we can bust this open with the hammer. All the money in the world. Plus we get to dig. We've got so many items. Oh yeah, and we've just unlocked all the rooms. You hear the like dog barking in the background. Okay, we've got 11 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we need to make it to the 8th room, and then dinner will be served. So we can go up 1. A drawing room this high is pretty good, although now if we find the green room... Well, none of these will open the antechamber, so... Might as well. Oh, wow. They hide those well. I didn't think gold could be hidden down there. Okay, so real quick, we're gonna go back to the dining room and eat dinner before we run out of steps. Because we are very low. Stuffed wild quail. A trophy room? I've never even heard of that. Okay. And if we've gone all the way back, we might as well check out this room real quick. Yeah, we have everything in this rank. Sure. Bunk room. We do have the sleeping mask. It's either that or the observatory. Takes a gem, but we do need to advance that, and we can go up further. Although the drawing room always gets us up there. We got 25 steps. We should be fine. Day 14. Apples are extra delicious. 1 diamond. 3 steps. Do you have any recommended reading lately? Have you read The Legend of Lefty yet? I'd highly recommend it. Okay, we've only got 1 key and I'm saving it. I knew you'd say that. Yeah, I haven't really been reading. I've been trying to get the stream channel to go off more. So I've been playing a lot more video games in my spare time instead of reading books. Four items. Gymnasium. What rank? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The thing is, even though this would get us more passages, the gym doesn't have things either. I think at this point we just take the walk-in. That'll get us items. I was hoping for a key. Oh boy, a coupon book.
There's it. A tie. And
time, a clock. So it's M. Skipping the gym, eh? Yeah. Let me go. This is 1, 2, 3 down, 2 over. Oh. Not yet. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, in this room we don't have yet either. Where are the 2 paintings in this room? The 2 that aren't the default ones. Or does this not have them because it has all the others? Oh, there they are. What's that? A garden hose? A hose and a house? So you? I think that's what we're looking at. It's pretty big for a house. I'm gonna put like a tiny little question mark. Just so I know I'm not certain on this one. Okay. This way we've already been. This way we haven't been. So if this door is locked, we'll use the key here. Pool. Yeah, we don't need the pool. Yeah, I think we just go through the... let's redraw. The office. We can finally test our thing. Money. Okay. And if you don't know, that opens up that. March of the Count. So if 8 dates crack 8 safes. So March is a month. That would be 3. And the Count, I believe, is this guy. We found a room with all these statues and they had names under them. Yeah, that's Count Isaac Gates. So March of the Counts. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So would that just be March? Would it be 0304? No, would it just be 34? Would it be 034? I thought I understood this one. Unless I miscounted the... Unless that guy doesn't count, well, why wouldn't that one count? Just because he's big? Is he like the example? Okay, if he's just an example, then it would be 1, 2, I'm just double checking, 3, yeah, just be 33. Oh, 3, 03. That's dumb. That's stupid. So this one doesn't count as a bear, like, how would you know not to count the big statue? Just trial and error? 8. I'm not really sure, yeah. So we'll do red letter 4, 8. Yeah, they're numbered, so I guess this is safe number 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair. It's March 3rd, huh? Thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that the final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehension aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. We are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that have been employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though we will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us, our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Sorry we blackmailed you. We feel really terrible about it. That was kind of mean. Okay. Weird, the other red letter I could have swore... Oh yeah, we do have it here. Oh, I can't read it though. We have 2 red letters. The other one, I believe, was from our dad. You didn't have the context for this puzzle. Yeah. Like, I get it. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the context for, like, the game that you play with the paintings shouldn't be hidden in, like, a tier 3 ultra rare room. The idea that the floor plan is also a grid that spells out a message, like, I don't know how you would see it unless you saw it written out like that. It's a neat idea, and I like taking notes this way. I just wish I'd known it earlier. It's hinted at, like, I saw something earlier that was like in the commissary, it has post-it notes between the two images, but I don't know how I was supposed to associate that puzzle with the grid layout. Speaking of which, yeah, second down, there's a bat, it looks like, and a boat. So, oh. Okay. I don't think I've ever been up here before. And I won't get. And I won't be. Yeah, if this door is locked, it's just over. Yep. They have to do a bit of that to keep a sense of meta progression. The problem was that for a while I wasn't having any sense of progression. I was completely aimless, with no idea of where I would go or why. Yep, that one's locked. So I'm pretty sure we just make our way to the planetarium and fall asleep in there to advance things a few days. Woo! Yeah, like this. This without this, like we get an idea, but the idea that this corresponds to the grid. And nothing in here. Yep, we're just gonna call it a day. Yeah, and I don't know. I really was hoping that, like, once I found my way into that safe, it would help a whole lot. And it's like it gave me a little story progression, but what I wanted was the password to the system. Also, yeah, looks like we got this one is count, perhaps. A garden manor. The same room gets you different letters, but the same spot. Yeah, I've never been to the thing is, I'd never gone to the commissary. I started mapping it by room type. The thing is, like, I had realized that the paintings changed. Like, I would go into a den, and it would have a painting of, like, a plane and some sands. And then I'd go into it again and be like, oh, it has a different painting this time. And I'm like, well, the orientation of the rooms is randomly generated. The rooms themselves are randomly generated. Sometimes the contents of the room are randomly generated. So it was very easy for me to just be like, oh, the paintings must be randomly generated as well. I think that's the problem, is that, like, in order to have this kind of puzzle, I feel like you need to be really intentional. And because of the way the game is designed, you can't be intentional. Because you never know what you're going to build. Yeah, that's why there's more hints. It's just a pity that, like, I don't know. I guess I could see it be like, you know, it is neat that, like, suddenly everything is recontextualized. It's like, oh, that's what the paintings mean. And I agree that they shouldn't tell you that right off the bat. But I feel like it would be something like, you could make sure that, like, that room starts being common in, like, day 4 or 5. And continues to be really common until they choose it the first time. The puzzle isn't mandatory, though. Maybe they actually do that. If they do, I didn't see that room until day, like, 15 or 16. And, I haven't seen it since, so it just feels like it's exceptionally rare. And I feel like the puzzle is mandatory. Well, that's another weird thing, right? A thing about puzzle design in general is, with these kind of puzzles especially, all you're doing with a puzzle is trying to reverse engineer whatever the puzzle designer thought of. Like, almost all of these puzzles are just a jigsaw puzzle with extra steps. They've taken a picture, and then they've broken it up into a bunch of pieces, and they're like, here, put these pieces back together in a way that makes sense. With a jigsaw puzzle, it's easy to look at the pieces and make deductive reasoning. But when you have a puzzle like that, where it's like, oh, you've got to know that March is a date, and that it's going to be 03, and you've also got to know that you don't count the statue on top of the safe, but you count all the other statues. And it's like, is there a logical way to deduce that? Not really. Because you don't have all the information. You're just, like, trying to think the way they would have thought. There is, but it would be spoiler to tell you. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll see. I've just heard, like, they're like, most people have beaten the game around day 30. I'm like, I'm nowhere near. I guess we will see, though. Another day, another den. Like, I feel like I'm really bad at this game. I feel like it would take me like 80 attempts to even get close. Beat the game means reach room 46, yeah. Do the thing you set out to do. Obviously, there's more to explore if you want. Yeah. I'm gonna get some more gems. Yep, I read this story. I still don't know why the blue bird that, like, wants to swim is here. Unless there's some way to, like, bring water into the storeroom. And that's what it's telling me. He doesn't want to swim anymore. I think he does. He's just a coward! Yeah. It's my way or the hallway. It's my way or the passageway. Yeah. We'll do that and we'll go back. The passageway... I know the passageway can get to the... Like, you could have a garage on the left side there. And the passageway is one of the rooms that has, like, the vents in it. So theoretically, we could build what we want. It's an early dining room. Coin purse? What's your opinion on the hit game Marvel Rivals? I've never played it. I don't especially like Marvel, and I had my fill of hero shooters with Overwatch. I don't feel like I need to play more. It seems neat. If you enjoy it, pardon me, if you enjoy it, I understand. But it doesn't bring much curiosity to me. I've checked out every book. Now I just gotta wait for a puzzle to show up that asks me to do something with the books. Servants' quarters. 2 keys. Conference room lets me continue. Go into the study again, but it would be a dead end. Yeah, I think we want to continue. Oh, hey, an apple. Courtyard. Okay. Spend a gem to get some gems. And a sledgehammer. Let me know if you see a chest, chat. Okay. Office, pantry, chapel. Spread out money, and then all that money would go to the conference room, but then I'd be locked there. Yep, we'll just chapel our way through. Thank you kindly. All right. Can we get the boiler room here? No. No, we cannot. Just go to a closet, I guess. What do we want? Steps or items? We've got a lot of steps. One. Got fairly good items, though, too. Just made a nice little loop. You do the loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. Spread in every green room. Oh wait. No, it was the green room we drained, not the kitchen. Yeah, we do want to eventually go back to the courtyard. So I guess we'll do this. Oh, hey. Does it not count this room? I guess not. The Ladyship Chamber. Or do I just want 3 gems? I think I just want gems. Oh, I see. Okay. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so this is true because that's part of the rules of the game. This one could be true or false. This one could be true or false. Oh, wait, no. So we know the white box is true. Only one box is true. If this is true, then this one can't be true. Because if this is true and, like, we know this is true, only one box contains gems. So if this is true and only one box is true, then 2 boxes would be true. So this statement by itself is like, this has to be false. Which means 2 boxes are true. This one and this one, which says the gems are in the white box. I'm a brain genius. Okay, no vents in either of those rooms. Got vents going through those rooms. Yeah, we'll go back to the courtyard eventually. Half my steps. I don't want to lose half my steps. Okay, we'll come back. Oh yeah, they all go into the conference room. Wait. Where are my gems? Oh, they're on the notepads. Okay. Security. Hello, security. Yeah. Pardon me. But yeah, why do you ask about Marvel Rivals? Would you like to see me play Marvel Rivals on this channel? Do you just like Marvel Rivals and you would like someone to talk to? There's one coin hidden somewhere. Oh. Huh. I thought I said by default the key card should be unlocked. Yeah. I don't have the power turned on, so why are the key cards locked? So I guess I need to set them to low until I get a key card. I just really don't understand the power. Like, you know, this room has power. The power's not on, and yet this is on. I guess these are also on, so what does, like, power even mean? Never really looked at these. Is there anything on them I couldn't notice? Security door power is turned off elsewhere. Huh. Is that what the breaker box is for? Gotcha. Okay. So there's two different things of power. Dark room. Very dark. It's day 17. I don't think we know what 17 does. Yeah, it just goes to 15 to 20. But I just gotta remember what things do what. There's really only one bad one. Maybe the Southern Cross, because a lot of the four corner rooms are like really expensive. And Draxus. Clavis, the key. Apples are tastier. I forget what the two. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. I do have a sludge hammer. 1, 2, 3. What would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps to run back. Maybe if I reconnect with that corridor over there. Commissary. Yeah, we still need to find the one right to the left of the foundation. Oh, the magnifying glass. Where did we need that? It was like the Lord's bedroom or whatever. Set of gems. Yeah, might as well while we're here. Maybe we'll use it. 20 and 21. Yep, we've already gotten past that. Shovel. Old shoe. I heard there was an old lady who lived in a shoe. Turnip. Delicious. Okay. It's like these rooms are always locked. Freezer, I don't really want to. Okay. This one we don't have. Yeah, it's the plane, and last time that was create. But it can't be create here. It couldn't be paint and plane because those have two different letters. Let's see. 44 letters in the message. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, that's every one of them. Could be art. Art and fart. Is the bottom one showing a plane farting? Wouldn't be cart. Yeah, we know it's probably only going to be like a 4 or 5 letter word. So it's probably plane. Could be sky. Could be air. Fly. Yeah, that top one's a little confusing because it looks like they're drawing the Earth. Or whatever the Earth looks like on this. So it could be, again, last time it was create, so it could be art, it could be paint, it could be draw. Paint. If I take paint, it would be pant, or it would be ant. Pint. There's a lot of options there, but it doesn't seem to be that. Plane, we could remove. Well, let me look. We have GAMES. So I'd assume it would be an M, a games. It could also be gates. So it could be a T. Yeah, if it was a T, then one of these words would have to be, the difference would be a T. Move backwards from it. word for the thing at the bottom that has a T in it. Flight? Could it be flight and light? But why would the top one be light? Could be, oh, the light of creativity and art and whatever. That doesn't make sense. I feel like if you do that, you wouldn't reuse this. You would use a, unless my I feel like my vocabulary is usually pretty good. If y'all have any ideas or whatever, you know, free to... If you know one or more of them. Or, yeah, if you know one of them. Planet. Oh. Planet and plane. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think planet. And yeah, that would make it gates. That seems to make sense. Thank you. What do I have? Why did there need to be a hand drawing it? Because they don't use, there's not like new art in every room. They reuse a bunch of the art and you have to think of synonyms for it. Last time this was with something else and it was create. Yeah, it was create and then there was a box. So it was create and crate. So it's like, is it talking about the planet? Is it talking about the paintbrush? Or there's, what was it? There's art. It's like a price tag that has the number 10 on it. And one time it was price, one time it was tag, and one time it was 10. Ooh, the solarium. Yeah, might as well get some rare rooms in here. Dig, diggy hole. And I already done this one. No, oh, I was like, where are my gems? I forgot the conference room. The conference room can really be a double-edged sword sometimes, chat. Oh, there's 4 down here. A rusty nail. Last time you said it can't be planet and plane because it has a 2-letter difference. You could have pointed that out. It's not cheating to remind me if I'm like make a like an obviously wrong mistake. Do we go back to the courtyard? No, not yet. We'll try this. A major key and a minor key. Damn. I should have gone back for the gems. Yeah, you know what? We're going back for the gems before we go any further. It's worth however many steps to make sure we can open the rare rooms when we go into them. Where are the gems? Does the solarium not count as a green room? Well, that's disappointing. There are gems in the commissary. Yep, I'm just wasting all my steps. Have a good one, Machina. Thanks for coming. We've already got this one, right? Yeah. Laboratory. Yeah. Might be a little late to get a house experiment, but we'll see. Ooh, Smashy Box. Two dice. That's twice as many. Immediately, set dice to 2. Ah. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. I can't see how many hallways I have currently. I have 3 hallways. So that's just like a free key. Yeah, I guess I just get a hall. I should have done this before I opened the chest. Then I could add 4 dice. So, immediately gain keys. I've already got 2 chests in the hallway. I could add a 3rd in the main hall, but going all the way back. Experiment successful! Oh, what a surprise. Oh, what an excellent chance to redraw one of the floor plans. Ooh, the foyer. Yeah, hallways are always unlocked. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. So put a bunch of keys in the conference room, essentially. I do have a bunch of keys. The thing is, all these lockers are locked. Oh, but I haven't done this yet. Oh, and I did do the one in the foyer. Did the foyer even have paintings? Or is it too fancy? No, it does. I can't see them from here. Zoom in. Enhance. Fuck. Okay, it is flan. Last time I was like, is that flan or is that jello or what? It ended up being dessert, but this time it's flan and a fan. So, L. And then this one has paint and a pint. I knew there would be beer involved. So A. We've got so many keys, chat. The thing is, how would we know which locker contained anything? I guess we wait until we reach dead ends. And then, oh, also the locker room has these vents in it. Poo pants? Not tonight. Not ever, if I'm lucky. Okay, locker room has vents. I think the laboratory has vents as well, but I did not check. Chinese Duel Link server is experimenting with Genesis format. Nice. Chamber of Mirrors. I've never been in here. It would mean pretty much the end of the run, but... New room. PogChamp. I see. I guess I need to get there from the other side. No, it's a room of mirrors. Yeah, that would be my guess. No, there's... but... Can I make it back to the corridor? I don't think I can. I could certainly try. Well, look, yeah, the laboratory does have room, is a room with vents. The laboratory. Might as well. Huh, I thought I saw something red in there for a second. Oh, did I never dig in here? Turnip? Coins. Turnip, please? The deposit box key. Fuck. That's really cool if I can find the vault, which I've only ever seen once. Yeah, maybe this has turnip. Turnip? Nail. Turnip? Key. Yep, I'm dead immediately upon entering the next room. The boudoir. I'm too tired. I'm blanking out. Yeah, that's another thing where it's like I feel like they miss a little something in not being able to carry items through. You can only carry one and you need a specific thing. So like you can get that key, but then you know, what are the chances I'll get that key and that room on the same day? Feels very low. Also, if you're curious what the chalkboard looks like now... Oh, I need to save. The rats raid your pocket. So it looks like count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Perhaps. Have to focus on the left side this time. So I guess we start by going on the right side. I could get a hallway, or I could get a hallway with spirit. Yeah, now that I know they just throw... I always thought the keys and the coins needed to be on the table. But now I know they just throw them on the ground sometimes. Library, sure. I'll come back to that once I get some gems. You will always be able to draft a library from this room. So could I draft 2 libraries? A coupon book. I can draft 2 libraries. Double the rare rooms. I think I'd rather get the storeroom, though. Okay. Now that we've got sufficient things, let's see if we can spawn a rare room. After looking on the ground for keys and gold. The attic! I've never been in there before! New room PogChamp. 8 items. That's so many. We got a battery pack. Got a coin. We got a sledgehammer. Got a metal detector. And a shovel. And a key. And a gem. There's so much stuff up here, chat. And a note. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffian's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffian, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending. Too political. Why you gotta be so political with your books? Smash. Oh! The attic is all jazzy, chat. Mother. Look down there. Okay. Now let's just hope that we have a million resources, that the entrance hall won't immediately lock us off. I need a splitting, branching path. Let's try the parlor. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay, so one of these tells truth, one lies. So if this is true, this has to be false. And if this is true, this would also be true. So that means it has to be, yeah, this one has to be correct. They're in a box with the word blue. And this one is false, so it's in the black box. That means it'll be safe even if the house crashes. A courtyard. Yeah, we got so many gems. We can spare the passage. I'm really worried about like doing the courtyard and then the left thing is just a dead end. I'll gladly spend 2 just to get another option. Why are there all red rooms suddenly? Well, I got the deposit key box again. Have you played Clover Pit? It's like Balatro with slot machines. I looked at it briefly, but I feel like Balatro is the minimum amount of gameplay you can have to still be gameplay. Once you make it a slot machine, it's like, it's just slightly less interactive and I can't get into it. Yeah, I don't want to have to come all the way back here. So money and 2 footsteps or 2 random things. Let's see if some items. Dice and a gem. Dice is pretty useful. Yep, we're just going to immediately redraw. They keep wanting me to go into the dark room. Yep, going down the west wing. Garage, yeah, and then see if we can do a thing. A single coin. Okay, let's go back to the passage first. See if we can branch off there in a better way. They're colliding. Yep, might as well. Use a key. I do like items. Oh, the misery. I'm going into the commissary. An upgrade disc. I've always wanted one of those. I just need to get a little bit more money. Yep, this is the only one that doesn't just give me a dead end instantly. Granted, I do have a shovel. Which means they just unlocked that door. Always pet the pupper. Let me look at my chart real quick. We need the leftmost side. Oh, we've already got enough money. Yeah, I really want to get to the foundation, though. Otherwise, this run, like, ends really quickly. Also, we have enough now. Upgrade disc. Yeah, I don't need gems or keys either. 3 steps. Yeah, that's worth it. To make sure I do this. Last time I got one of these and then never spawned a computer room. The parlor. I spawned that a million times. So 3 gems as a prize. 2 wind-up keys if you're just really bad at the puzzle. The prize is equal to the red rooms if your house. If you open an empty box in a funeral parlor, you lose 30 steps. Why would I ever want that? I mean, there's probably some, like, lore in there or something. It is a funeral parlor, after all. But I usually get the parlor early on. Almost all the red rooms are, like, bad. I think I'd rather just get 3 gems. That works with the combo we have, where the Nook goes into the library gets us a rare room. So now if we can start, as we often do, with like a reading Nook and a parlor. Yeah, I guess at some point I'm going to find out that like actually red rooms are the best rooms and you should be drafting them as much as possible instead of avoiding them. All the best puzzles are in the red rooms. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so the amount of diggable stuff changes in this room. I didn't realize it until now. Two turnips. Twice as good. Make me use a key to go back. Yeah, we gotta do the drafting room while we can. Permanently add a new floor plan. Dormitory. The clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw each floor plan 1 time each for every drafting room in your house. I didn't realize time was a type of room. Yeah, I'm a sucker for rewards on the next one. Has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering with the estate's governing timepieces has never been risked. Floor plans were deployed, a short-term solution. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Okay, clock tower, permanently added. So the den isn't a time room, despite having so many clocks. Why are they locked? I'm not even that far into the house. What we do now is go back. Combine creations. I have so many items. Also, another letter. THC. Huh. Compass plus shovel? Compass plus battery pack. Electromagnet. Okay. Dowsing rod. Yeah, I've never done anything with the... The battery pack... Oh, not... Battery pack plus shovel plus... No. Still haven't found the third thing. Coupon book. Does not mix with anything. Okay. I think electromagnet seems like the most interesting one. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Neat. I wonder... Okay, I can't combine a combined item with another item. And yeah, since I automatically collected, I might as well just do this. Isn't the letter in the stone just a pair of images? Oh, is it? Yeah. Damn. See, I thought this... Because it says, stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secret carved from thought. So I thought the stone letters would, like if I kept visiting this room, it eventually would spell out the password to the email, which I've been trying to get forever. But now I'm realizing, yeah, that's just a C, which is the letter for this part of the mansion. That was like the very first puzzle I found where it's like, okay, I need to find a password. And so far, have not. Breaker box. The problem is I already set the security to low. I would need to go back through a whole lot. I think we just planetarium. Also, I completely forgot. What does this do again? Pardon me. Dining room or laboratory? I have plenty of steps. While drafting, if you draft a drawing room, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you draft a shop room, lose 10, gain 10, add a small chest. We really need to visit an aquarium. So if I draft a shop, granted all the shops I think at this point. All the shops at this point are like dead ends. But this one I have to specifically get a drawing room. Yeah, we'll say shop. It's probably too late to do anything, but we can start it. We got the greenhouse. We did empty that last time. We need to see what that is. The conference room also just lets us continue. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. See if anything happens. No. Oh, I no longer have the shovel? Yeah, so it looks like the plants are dead. Maybe, or at least drier, because I haven't done the water. Is that why I can't dig? Yeah, we still need to find out what happens if we dig into this side of the green room. Okay, guess we just go back to the planetarium and fall asleep. Unless we have, yeah. Call it a day. Alright, and with that, chat, I think I will also call it a day. Did we make any progress? No. Did we learn anything? No. Not, well, I mean this session we did, but about this, in this particular run, not really. We did get one new room. What was the new room? Oh, the attic. I forgot it started with that. Yeah, we got a bunch of items. Save and quit. Yeah, such an interesting game. Again, it's very fun. It's just they're not. I guess I have such mixed feelings about it. I clearly want to keep playing, but I always end the game feeling like I haven't accomplished anything. It's very strange. I may have to write like a video essay about this at some point. Either way, thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a fun time. A chill time. Well, hello everyone. How you doing tonight? Or I guess I should just say, hello, Mari. You seem to be the only one here, at least at the moment. Unless there are others, hiding, waiting, watching in the darkness. Who knows what they could say? Round 3, Broken Mercy, has returned. The red-bearded stepchild. No, I'm lurking. And Tile Marvell. So many people. Oh, I hope you have a good time. Let's go ahead and get the music back up here. I haven't been watching your streams recently due to personal stuff. What in the fresh hell is this? It's a Blue Prince. Get it? Do you get it? Using stream as an excuse to make myself late night hot chalky. Oh, that's good stuff. Clicked on stream, heard Sonic Youth, immediately locked the fuck in. Yeah, I guess for people watching on YouTube, today's weather, I just do one song on these like bonus streams. We did Teenage Riot by Sonic Youth. I don't remember what we played yesterday. I don't think I mentioned it. And that's because I'm planning to take all of these bonus streams and just edit them together into one, like, Hardleg finishes blueprints video. Or at least, like, the Hardleg bonus blueprints video or something. I want to put it up, but I also don't want to flood the channel like I did with Silk Song. The Blueprints Mega video. Yeah, so we're on day, what is it, 27? So if you don't know, this is a first-person roguelike puzzle game with no combat or timing things in it. You play as a young man who has inherited a mansion from your eccentric uncle, except you don't actually inherit it until you can find the 46th room. And actually, there's only 45 rooms in the mansion. So every day you go into the mansion and you try to find a little bit more of a puzzle. There's a couple elements that, persist between days. The one is my allowance, which started at 0, and I now make 9 gold at the start of every run. Everyone starts the same. You've got an entrance hall. You've got the antechamber, which I believe leads to the 46th room. I know how to open it, but getting the random things to align so that I can actually do it, difficult. And the foundation, which does not reset every day. This wasn't there until I discovered it. And it's apparently in a different place in every run. In the top left, you see I have a certain number of steps. I probably shouldn't have eaten a pretzel if I was going to explain things. But every time you enter a new room, anytime you enter any room, your steps go down by 1. If you get to 0 steps, you're done for the day. Yep, we're just going to start with the den. Den always contains 1 gem and 2 doors. Sometimes there's bonus stuff if you look. There does not appear to be any bonus stuff here today. Actually, real quick, let me check. This is the kind of game where you gotta keep notes. And I have a whole folder just for blueprints notes. We are trying to fill in this chalkboard, which we've done except for the top left 3 things, which I don't think are going to get that different, but we still want to explore those rooms at some point. Let me open up MS Paint real quick just in case we find it. We also have, there's a whole bunch of stuff we know, like, the answers to, kind of. Like, we know we need to make a garage and a, what was it? We need to make a garage and a boiler room so that we can open those and connect them with stuff. We need to find more music sheets. I still haven't the slightest idea what the password is to the computer. I think it might be on the music sheets, if I'm not mistaken. I thought that crunching was the game. No, not quite. Yeah, we'll just storeroom. Sometimes. Yeah, you'll see we're on 48. If we move back through 47, if I kept going back and forth forever, eventually, I would run out of stuff. For now, I want to go here and we'll go north afterwards. Did you try password? I did. Dumped way too much hot chocolate mix into my milk. Abort mission. Oof. Get the security room. Security low for now. And unlocked. If we find the other room, we can change that up. And yeah, what, I guess, did I try password? I'm pretty sure I did. It wouldn't be that easy. Yeah. Password is not the password. The garage gets power from a room other than the boiler. Huh. But I'm pretty sure it had the vents, like the boiler room. Nothing. I also know that this requires things from the boiler room. So we could do that. Each time you find trash while digging, draft a hallway from a doorway. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, only one of those generators in some rooms transfer the power. I don't know how I would possibly know that. I don't know what an archive floor plan is. We don't have a shovel. We don't have like anything, and none of these are good. Let's put a letter if we find some trash. Sure. That gives us a reason to go to the mailroom. The pump room uses power from the boiler room? I thought I could just use the pump room whenever. Yeah, we're just gonna parlor. I need more gems before I craft the library. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Okay, so both of these can't be right. If this is wrong, then the gems are in a box with a true statement, which means white is true, and that is false. Okay, 1 second. If this is false, then this is true and this is false. If this is true, then the white box is false. And then the blue box is true, or the black box is true. Either way, they're in the white box, right? Mine's hurdy-wordy. Yeah, these are weird logic puzzles. Sometimes they're like comically easy, and other times they make you think for a moment, where you can't just super logically do it. Okay, so real quick again, if this is true, the box isn't a thing with a false statement, then this is a box with a false statement, and this one is true, so it must be in white. If this is a false statement, then the gems are only in a box with a true statement. Yeah, if this is false, then this is true, and this is false, which means it's in here. So either way, it's in the white box. 3 whole gems. Get a nook, maybe. Yep, that works. Although now I can't get anything to the laboratory. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Me too. I like to take a break from Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. I play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! The library. Oh, the library has a chest. I'll have to remember that. My phone just disconnected. Let's just stop it from doing that. Also, let me close up these pretzels. That might sound very loud on the microphone. Pretzel bags are stiff. Will there be a ladder climb later today? Yeah. Skimmed over once again. The music room. I have not been here yet. A major key and a minor key. Alright. Key card is good. Drums. That's the instrument I play, chat. Denoted in verse. That seems important, so I'm going to take a screenshot of it. I assume the key card is a major one. I mean, it doesn't open anything special. Oh, hey. Oh, geez. Holy shit. Okay. We've been collecting notes. There's been one music note in we found one music note in each of 4 rooms. They were labeled 5, 6, 7, and 8. I was like, now we need to find 1, 2, 3, and 4, and it turns out they're all here. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in a major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. Yeah, it's weird that I got this one last. Okay. Screenshot. I have a specific folder just for the music sheets. Music 1. And also there's a note. We gotta keep track of what letters are bolded, or what words are bolded. So in this case, it's first. The word first. Among this scattered. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note and an urgent plea, in bold words sung I do repeat. Is the I also bolded? I don't think so. They redo it. Let's see. Well, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. We're doing things we don't want to do. I understand now, chat. White papers lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, good thing I took pictures of all these. So give me a second. If you take the bolded words... Well, let me get the screenshots first. Is the last "the" bolded? Yeah. I wonder if I could show this to you, chat. Give you the solving experience. That's music 3. And music 4. Okay. Let's move this over here. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve this mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. The trail leads back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? There you go. Okay, so we've got all the things. So if you look at the whatchamacallit, the bolded words, it's first words on the sheets are true message. First words on the sheets are the true message. So you have to get the sheets, and if you just wrote down the bolded words and didn't actually keep all the thing, keep like screen caps like I did, you would have to go back and find them again. So the actual message is find the white... Oh, is it among? Okay, yeah, because it's a dash. Okay. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Are there white trees outside, chat? Clues within clues. Amogus. This is a great game. I could spend days on the puzzles alone. I have spent days. Have you been outside? I have, but not in a while. Is it winter? It's not. Yeah, we have to go back anyway. Because that door's blocked off. White trees could mean birch trees. Make a wish. I've never noticed this before. Yeah, I don't see any white trees. I don't want to go too far because then it'll take up a bunch of my steps. In game. It's that foundation. Let me read it again. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. The white trees under 2 stones. You found the red letters? I found 2 of them. So are there 2 stones by the white trees, or is it... Oh, wait. I could see white trees over there. Off we go! Oh, do I need a shovel? Damn. Alright, well, if we get a shovel, we know to come back here, chat. And if you're wondering what's up with the camp, this is where I live. I'm not allowed to live inside the house. Well, sadly, we used a whole bunch of our steps. But maybe we can get some back. Okay. Let's go up in the hall. Secret passage. Secret passage. Oh, and I have the... Yeah, real quick. We have the key card now, so... We want to set that to high. Because the key cards, like as you go on, key doors, cards that use the key card will replace the doors that need keys. And as such, I'll be able to open more doors now that I've got a key card. Yeah, we want it to be more likely for key card doors to show up, because a key card door won't be a key door. Yeah, we're just gonna take the chapel. Ooh, a diamond. I've never seen that in the chapel. Yeah, the chapel costs $1 every time you enter it. Yeah, we're gonna start this way. Passageway, kitchen. Kitchen, we can get some food. Chef salad, 5 for every green room, which I don't have any right now. Let's get the club sandwich. It'll take all our money, but hopefully we can find some more money. Yeah, fuck it. I don't live here yet. I don't pay the water bill. Damn, these all suck. What did you do in the last pump room again? Oops. 1 second. Let's alt-tab over here. Last time I was in the pump room, I drained the greenhouse and the aquarium. And draining the greenhouse didn't seem to have any noticeable effect. Still haven't found an aquarium. I'm curious if I leave this on, will it be a flooded kitchen next time? If I turn the water off, will something else come out when I push the button? I guess it's something to do if we ever get that room again. Yeah, I think we just closet. Oh no, we get the mailroom while we can. If we find a shovel, then the mailroom will do something. Today. I'm not sure I adequately explored this the first time. I found the letter from Dad. mansion's already in your name, and now you owe thousands of dollars in utilities. Yeah. $4 and a delicious apple. Ugh. Cost a gem, but it's the only way we can get into the foundation. Where'd you find the 2 red letters? Oh yeah, they already got the boudoir safe and the office safe. An aquarium! All the fish are gone. Yeah, I can more easily make out what these are. I'm not sure what reference they have, though. This is the patio, because it's got the grill. This is a hallway. This is the laundry room. This is the archives. Yeah, because it's red. And this is the bedroom. We figured out the office code naturally. Kinda. I mean, we had to get the big grid thing. Oh, wait. Why is there an X underneath the grill? I can't see any other letters or spots. And there's an arrow pointing to that one. Yeah, I think this is the archives. I guess another thing to take a screenshot of. New folder. Empty aquarium. Okay, so you can see the little arrow pointing to that safe, right? We'll call this one archives, maybe. There's a mark on the laundry room, I swear. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Ah. Right side. Oh. I see. Damn it. Why does it keep doing that? I'm trying to take a screenshot, and then it, like, gives me back control of the game for, like, a second. Simon's developing a Twitch. Yeah, I feel like it should be easy to see. But I guess that's why you need to drain it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on this one. Are you, Chad? The other ones are like, this one's right in front of the thing. Maybe a less literal X. Yeah, possibly. And we'll take a screenshot either way. This is hallway, I think. This is, I think, what's called the patio. And the bedroom. Weird how the ground is still moving around, even though there's no water in there. I'm not seeing any in the bedroom. Yeah. Take a screenshot anyway. It's just weird because I'm getting stuff that, like, well, I know it's a clue. What it could actually mean, who can say? Could be that there's stuff hidden in these places, in these rooms. Could be that I need to build this floor plan so that it's like a hallway connecting a patio and a whatchamacallit, a laundry room. Maybe that's what they're trying to say. So I guess I'll take a screenshot of this too. Just like as a general setup. Okay. Let's start by going down. Commissary. Oh, we don't have any keys. Or any gems. Everything is a clue. Locked. Locked. Jammed. Barred from the other side. Hardleg is a clue. My entire life is nothing but a big clue. Locked. Well, there's only one way to go, and it's all the way back. A boo-ba-doo. Cake Town. A boo-da-loo. Cake Town. I guess there's 2 ways to go. I guess there's only one way to go. Yeah, so I'm realizing that probably wasn't the guest bedroom. Because it had a different theme to it. It was another room that had a bed in it. Yeah, we've got a bunch. Let's go ahead. Yeah, there's less likely to be locked down here and more likely to find stuff that has keys. Hey, there we go. A key and a dice. That gives us more mobility options. And all we had to do was waste like 20 steps. And all our money. Let's go! Nah, we can't get the thing anyway. Yeah, we'll just get West Wing. I think the West Wing is this. Yeah, this has a lamp and a dresser. But this one, it's 2 beds with a chair and a vase between it. Or 2 couches, I should say. No, that's not this. Locksmith. Could buy more keys. Yep, we'll just make a planetarium. We can end the day there. A patio. That's exactly what we want. Oh. You know what, let's redraw. The Maid's Chambers. Now, we've already been through here, yeah. The whole staff. Weight room. Lose half my steps. Don't even have half my steps. Also, wait, real quick. Is this a room we need for the other puzzle? Yeah, if you're thinking about getting this game and you haven't yet, I'm about to ruin or spoil one of the major puzzles. Yeah, we don't have the top 3 on the left-hand side. Yeah, so we're in that. So what's the puzzle here? It's a tree and... what the hell is that? A spine? Is that a picture of spines? Oh, it's a spine and a pine. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, it's a spine and a pine. So the letter here would be S. They added a way to note this down in game. They did. Or did you make that? Oh yeah, I made that. And I just made a screenshot of the blackboard. And if I save it, then yeah. Oh, this isn't the one I'm using. Let's go ahead. There you go. That's where we're actually at. Yeah, so we just filled in the S, because that's the third most room. We already have the weight room, and then the red rooms don't do, oh, they do it. Do. Did we have this? Yeah. We don't have the one above. Too bad it's locked. Is this also locked? It's not. Well, I'm like dead no matter where I go. Let's just go with furnace. I've only come in here once because the red rooms are all bad, so like why would you want to redraw them? Like maybe there's a way to power. Oh, the furnace does have power going to it, so if we can add power to the furnace. High security be like, yeah, we put on high security. They're like, you know, 6 out of the 8 doors should have key cards on them, and then we didn't get a single key card door. Yeah, we're keeping track of rooms with vents. This is called the furnace, right? Yeah. So the furnace has vents, so it can be powered. The gym also has, or the weight room also has vents. Add enough power here and we can blow the whole place up. Okay. And then we're just going to call it a day in the planetarium. That way the stars will advance. We need to make it to 50. But we discovered something. Now we just need to find a shovel. Day 28. Give me my money. Oh, yeah, we're gonna start going this way. Yeah, we'll get the reading nook. Reading nook always contains a key. And then it always lets us draft a library. Library always has a rare room. But we want to get gems before we open the rare room. Ooh. Yep, let's try it. How many days do we have before it's too late? I don't think there's a set amount. I think you can just go until you figure it out. The master bedroom. We've been there before. There's a thing in there we need a magnifying glass for. If we find the commissary, we could come back here. Yeah, I guess we go ahead. Open it up. Yeah, we've already summoned the box. Oh, hey, some money. Controls for the fountain elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Oh, yeah. The foundation. I thought that said fountain for a second. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that. Is this the room from the aquarium? No. It doesn't have the same kind of, whatchamacallit. Real quick. Yeah, it doesn't have the same kind of dresser or the same kind of lamp. And yeah, the thing that's hidden here is there's a book, The Red Prince. You can find this in other rooms, but it's got something down here I can't read, and I don't think I would be able to read unless I got the magnifying glass. That's me. Trying to read the fine prints. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. A barrel of laughs. Oh, what do you know? The commissary. We were just talking about you. Got a magnifying glass for sale? No. Wait, yes. They don't have a shovel for sale. All right. Back we go. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. A barrel of barps. You know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A book he can read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. Oh, whoops. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. That the prince had a love of all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. It's the only true color. Is that what he said originally? Yeah. So it is the exact same text, but a different picture. I think. No, it's the same picture. Looks like it. Yeah. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. You're never sure if you're crazy, if you're solving a clue, or just mentally ill. Surely he wouldn't put a clue in a picture. It just shifted over ever so slightly, yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else that might be. So that gives us some lore hints, but that doesn't really advance what we were trying to do, unfortunately. I was really hoping that might help me. Okay. We've only got one option. It's a corridor. Right? No, it's not a corridor. Thinking back to the aquarium. It's the same kind of couches, but this one has a little, what do you call them, in a vase. Granted, it looks like maybe the, chair. No, it's not a chair. It's like an ottoman. So maybe a different type of hallway. Good old security. Nothing beats that, except I can't do it. Bedroom. Could I get a gem? Gem is excitement. Gem is excitement. Hey, there's some gems. Assuming I can solve this puzzle. I've only failed it once so far, chat. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Was that the bedroom? It was. Yeah, it's just called bedroom. Not to be confused with the guest bedroom. Was the bedroom one where we found something? No, it was one where we couldn't see any clear distinction. The ones that have stuff are the archives, the patio, and the... Oh, did I not take a picture of the other one? The laundry room. But yeah, you spend 1 step walking in and 1 step walking out. So you can go back and forth forever, but you'll never gain steps. Okay, back to this. The gems are not in this box. Could be true or false. The gems are in this box. Could be true or false. The white box is true. Okay, so if this is true, that automatically means this is also true, which means this must be false. Which fits with everything. The gems would be in this box. If this box is lying, if this is false, then this also must be false, and this must be true. The gems are not in this box, which means they would be in the white box. So either way, they're in the white box. I'm pretty sure. As far as I know. Unless there's a way I'm not thinking. If this is true, this is true, this is false. Oh, if this is false. Okay, 1 second. The white box is true. Oh, wait. Yeah, 1 second. Okay. If this is true, then this is automatically also true. But then this would also be true, and one of the boxes have to be false. And so all three can't be true, which means this can't be true. This has to be false, which means the white box... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's false, which means the white box is false. The gems are in this box, which means this is true. The gems are not in this box. So it must be in the black box. Right? Yeah, this is false. This is false, so the gems aren't in that box. This one has to be true because the other two are false, so the gems are not in that box. Yeah, took me a second. There we go. I don't really want to use my gems. I'd rather just use 2 steps. Fuck. Now we get a key card. Where were you last time? Package delivered. If the package is a shovel, we can just go back out through everything. If it's anything else, then we waste it for the day. We could also get a passage. That uses 2 of our gems, but it gives us... Yeah, you know what? I'd rather have options. I'm not a gambling man. Courtyard. Ooh, archives. No, we need more. We need more gems. Archives will show up again, I'm sure. Plus this. Oh, it doesn't. It's like this might also have a shovel in it. Sometimes it does. Instead it has a metal detector. Which, don't get me wrong, is still pretty good from time to time. Yeah, I guess we go in there now. Now that we have a chance to get out of here. A brass compass and 2 gems. Useful, but I'm glad we didn't waste our thing going in here on this. Now we're low on keys. Half my steps. Or we could check the laundry room. Yeah, I think we have to do this. There's a magnifying glass in the hall, the mail room. For the laundry rooms and the patio, you need a shovel. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because X marks the spot usually means there's, like, something you gotta dig. Yeah. This is what I found this early on. I've got the fuse box indicators. I said more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. So I've been trying for 30 days to get access to the email. Tiny cat. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's nothing else I need the magnifying glass on. Unless I'm just very much overlooking it. Like, unless there's something that just, like, can't be seen by the naked eye at all. But it doesn't look like it. The notepad near the speaker. Oh! Wow. Please return all correspondence and packages message to Danny Ravine to the sender. Yeah. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Huh. Denny Ravine, he was the guy with the driver. Some background noise to study for finals. Glad I could help. A shoopa-doop, Cake Town, a shoopa-doop, Cake Town. One penny. Closet, hallway. Yeah, I think we spend a gem on the walk-in closet and hope we can find some keys in here. Oh, there's a key. 2 more gems. Telescope, which is only useful if we go into the observatory. I'd rather use my keys up here. Well, I ain't gonna be using it there. I don't know what day it is on the observatory, but I think we're gonna find out. Day 22. Oh, that's the skull, isn't it? Well, we got a key. And the twins. Yeah, that's the... If we click on the skull... Draxus, the dead. Dead-end rooms are more common. Yeah, so now there's a whole bunch of chests in the main hall. Unfortunately, I can't make it back there. But we got 2 keys, so there's that. Foyer. Yep, that allows us to progress. Wasn't there a sledge in the shop? Yeah. Like, we could do that, it's just we only have 7 steps. So we ain't making it back there. Yep, we'll get the pool. And yeah, you can see what happens if you get to the antechamber. Like, if you reach it, there's just a wall here. In order to open that wall, you need to find... There's a couple different ways. But one that I know of is get the green room with the switch. All new floor plans while drafting in this room. Yeah, we'll get multiple options. Dining room could bail us out, yeah. Dining room! Additional 10 if you have a boiler room. Yeah, I wish. $20 more steps. Ooh, the clock tower. Ah, but I need gems. Maybe I should have gone back. Also, I haven't been up here, so let's look at these paintings real quick. Let's see. A plane and a lantern. Oh, it could be light and flight. Is that what they're going for? Flight and light. So it would be F, right? F's in the chat. There's a gem. Oh, and a sleeping mask. Let's see. This one is a chef and a chief. Right? Yeah. IF. So if. And I think based on what we have, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. There's a small gate outside the mansion. It's a 4-piece. It's a 4 combination. So now that we know that opening that would require a date, that counts as a safe, at least for the course of this. The question is, what date would get us out there? Locked. Yep, and there's nothing to do but go back and see if we got a shovel. Telescope? I'm just curious if I was right. Yeah. Draxus. That accursed fiend. Oh, the reason we count the small statues is because they're small statues of Isaac Gates. Funny joke. Wait, did I go through the commissary? No, the commissary is still down here. Put on my running shoes. Bam. Bam. Bim. Boodle. Well... occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the state grounds. Buy the shoes, yeah. If we run, we might be able to make it back to the drawing room and still have a couple. I forget if the weight room was locked too. Oh yeah, it was locked with a thing. A vault! So much money. Okay. Yeah, this is very rare. Friday, December 4th. So that's a date. But what's the safe? December 4th would be 124. can't open that. New date. Oh yeah, that is a good question. Last time I was here, I wrote down the date. Was it the same one? No. No, it wasn't. Okay, so we're going to rename this to Vault Date 1. And then we're going to take another screenshot. Granted, this could just be the actual date. Yeah, if it was reversed, it would be 412, but there's not enough things for there. I feel like there has to be something else I could do here. There's a lockbox key randomly in the rooms. Okay, so I can't do it here. Okay. That one's locked by the key card. Oh, hey, we saved. I guess we try the lockpick kit. Clock tower. I've never been in there, so we could at least end on, like, a new thing. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for every time room you draft today. So, 1 key. Big pendulum. I'd like to summon that pendulum. Stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. I don't have anywhere else to go. Sprint. Yeah, I can't open any of the rooms. They're all locked with key cards. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Shift right. I know how to sprint, but where would I sprint to? I can't open the keycard doors. Okay, southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Yeah, I forgot about that. If I had sprinted off, I would have I would have ended up in another room without reading the notes in here and not be able to do anything. Okay. Clock tower note. Southward swan, westward winds. Oh yeah, I guess I could double check and make sure this is count. Especially if you play past credits. This is a crate and a rate. That would be an easy one to be C. There doesn't appear to be any way to mess with the time. That being said, oh, the time is moving, so it's not like the clocks are like specific things. Although it's weird. Oh wait, for a second I thought, yeah, this is the only one that's not moving. I can't appear to get back there. It's not moving, and also it's set at a specific time. Clock, tower, clock. Pipe coming in. This, I think, makes it seem like it's connected by the breaker box. I can't look out over. Looking up doesn't reveal much of anything. Is this the same time as up top? Yes, but in reversed. So I guess it depends on what thing I look at. No, if I do that, it's still flipped. There doesn't seem to be any indication of what orientation this would be. But, you know, just in case. Take a screenshot of that too. Clock tower floor. Okay. And with that, we're going to have to call it a day. I'm refiguring out puzzles. I have no clue what the answers are. Yeah. I know there's some kind of puzzle with like chess pieces in the rooms, but I wouldn't know where to start it, and I don't want to do a whole nother. I mean, I guess now that I figured out the picture puzzle, the chess puzzle is the next best thing. I need to get into the drafting room again, though. I didn't take a picture of the chessboard. Yeah, is there a chess piece in the main hall? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay, real quick, before we go further, let me look through my notes real quick. I have a note from the car that has a number on it. I'm trying to think of the gate outside. If we know that's a date, what could possibly be another date? Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, November 21st. I don't know what that would have to do, though. Does it ever end? Denoted in verse. Okay. Yeah, at this point, we're just hoping to find a shovel. So I think what we want to do is just get, like, every green room we can. Try to go on a green run. Storeroom. Yeah. Huh, there's dirt in here. Commissary, observatory. Oh yeah, if we can get a shovel. Shovel! Could be useful. Could be grand. Let's go dig this up real quick. A bunch of unimpressive pebbles. Alright. Fuck the mansion. Yeah, this is like continuing to travel. According to this, it's... Yeah, it's moving faster than real life. I was like, oh, it's 3 a.m., but it's also 3 a.m. in the real world. Now, I put this up here. Because this is the one other place that consistently has clocks, so I'm like... Do I have to fucking wait for it to be 1:30? Oh, I'm sorry. For some reason, I saw the 3 Roman numerals, and I missed the V. So it's 8:45. Okay. Out we go into the grounds. The grounds are there for us. Da-da-da-da. What we got over in the grounds? Can we get enough? Ba-da-da-da. Do you want to get it? 'Cause we gotta get grounds. do a lot of things, and we got the sounds. The sounds are the singing is here. I hope there is a beer underneath. You dug up a secret floor plan. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Permanently add this to your drafting pool? Yes. Alright, alright, alright. What could be over there, chat? What was the one date I have? I don't think it has anything to do with it, but it'd be November 21st. So 1121. Nope, that ain't it. You're really disappointing when I solve the puzzle. No. Yeah, I still have no idea what else that could be. It's only 1,000 combinations. You could easily brute force it. I mean, chat, would you like to sit there while I try to brute force it? If someone wants to drop 5 subs, I'll put on some music to sing and we'll just sit there and try to get through it. Yeah, I guess we do this. A kitchen? I don't want to get a kitchen. A bunk room? What are you, daft? A closet? Yep, we'll just open that. Missed if everything was randomly generated. Well, not everything. Just a lot of things. I did say I needed to go into the study again. And it does have a gem. Yep, this is where I got this originally. Oh, there's a safe in here. I didn't even notice. Oh, they're just trying to figure out the puzzle. Commission artwork for all the rooms. Yeah, I can interact with this, but I don't know why I would. Spin it 100 times to unlock the secret cow level. Yeah, I feel like there's a specific part to click on, and that's why they just make the whole thing clickable so you can't tell which is supposed to. Maybe one of these small islands. Okay. Let's go ahead and... it did it again. I wish there was some way I could get a good look at it. Okay. It's like a backwards. I can already tell this is going to be its own chess puzzle. Okay. Or its own thing. Make a folder just for this. So, is this also a map of the mansion? So D would be the, like, if we assume that, what would that be, D8? Wait, D8, it's reversed. I'm looking at it upside down. Let's try this again. The mansion is an 8x8, true. But not everything necessarily has to be plotted on there. Okay. Yeah, so if we just assume there's nothing on... Well... No. Yeah, it can't be that. Because if it was... I was like, okay, if this is the mansion, then we assume the queen would be the antechamber. And then maybe they just only use ones to the left and the right. But if that were the case, then the rows G and H, or the columns G and H, wouldn't actually be used at all. But if that's the case, we're down here in, you know, what should be off the chessboard. And there's a chess piece in here. So I guess we got to take the most meticulous notes ever. It's on the 9th rank. Gotcha. So we're going to take a picture of this. And we're going to save it in the chess folder. And this is, what's this room called again? The study. Oh, where was I? Okay. So this is study And the study's location today, I can't move it, is up to, I guess we do, if we start at everything in the entrance hall, it'd be rank 2, right 2. Guess that's how I'll do it. I'll have to save a key. I don't think that's going to be important, but I guess we'll find out. What if I told you? I mean, you could just tell me if the ranks aren't important, and then I can save a lot of time of not having to write all this extra information down. Hmm. Yeah, I'm still not sure what these lines mean, if anything. It isn't the only chessboard. Okay. Oh yeah, and I guess we should try this here. The only date I have at the moment, which is November 1st. This game was made by an insane person. Many such cases. And I can vibe with that level of insanity. This is the guest bedroom, right? No, it's just the regular bedroom. Bedroom, rank 1, right 2. Have you seen the DLC trailer for Silk Song? Yeah. Looks neat, but we don't know anything. You're right, just a note for myself. What's it called? Entrance hall is rank 1. M for middle. Okay. Thrill and excitement as Hardleg takes notes. Is this one of the rooms with X in it? Oh yeah, good point. Well, I need to remind myself because it's been a while. Yeah, the bedroom we couldn't see anything in. It's archives, laundry room, patio. And I think we need a shovel. At least for the ones that aren't the archives. Redraw floor plans. Yeah, I ain't coming back, hopefully. We can just chapel through. Money? Extra money? No. Parlor. Yeah, I'll parlay. That's what I'm counting on. White box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. So if the white box is true, this can't be true. Because if the white box is true, we've got a logical paradox. So this one must be false. So this is at least partially true. We know one of those is false. The other two boxes are empty. Yeah, wait. Okay, so we know this can't be true, so the white box must be false. So if this is false and this is false, then this must be true and the gems are in here, right? Because that's a logical paradox, and if this is false, that means the white box isn't true, which means the other two boxes aren't false. We know this one is false. And since this can't be false, then this must be... Like, these two must be the false ones. This one is the only true one. The other two boxes are empty. This one has gems in it. Ooh, an early pool. Oh, I haven't been looking for chess pieces. I should. Yeah, we just go into security. What does the sauna do? I don't know. I haven't been in it yet. Okay. Haven't missed anything yet. Laboratory, yeah. Let's get an experiment. Let's get it started. Ha. Let's get it started in here. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, when you spend 2 gems drafting a room, when you draft a shop. Spread dirt on the driveway. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. A shop. Yeah, we'll do this one. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Is there a chess piece in this room? No. Doesn't look like it. It's hilarious with the conference room. I do need to go into the archives. Let's get that image back over here again. Archives, maybe. Also, the archives are a room that has vents. I guess this is the only one that's by itself. Can't seem to click on it. I was like trying to find the one. It's like I could just click on everything. Although, yeah. I've already looked through all this. Just looking to see if there's anything that might be revealed with a magnifying glass. Doesn't look like it. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Was that a gem? Where? Okay, so maybe this isn't the archives. Could it be the conference room? Does the conference room have... filing cabinets? No. Not a gem. It did kind of look like it a little bit in the right light. Unless you're talking about something else. We do want a laundry room. We also want... We need to draft a room that has 2 gems. It is the archives for that screenshot. I guess I need like a specific key then. That would be my guess. Some coins! Yeah, we'll try this. Ooh, a kennel. Yeah, that'll be useful. Since we've got a shovel. Pet the pupper. Oh, who's a good boy? Oh, wow. A delicious turnip. 2 delicious turnips. And some coins. If I recall, it's just a really small area you need to click on. Guess it wouldn't be a game without pixel hunting. Garage would have a set for keys. We don't necessarily need keys. But if we happen to get the boiler room... Although someone said that's not how you open that anyway. Veranda. Hey, that's one with 2. 2 gems. Experiment successful. Dirt is on the room. Nothing of interest here. Sure. Oh, hey. Free item. Oh! Is that an upgrade disc? Hell yeah. Her ladyship's diary. Does it never end? Trying to lead the lady's diary. I mean, she's gone. Locker room. Yeah. Spread keys throughout the house. Laundry room. Where was it at? I thought I had it here. Oh, I saved it that way. Okay. 3 spots next to the laundry machines. Not the laundry, specifically the dryer, the middle dryer. File cabinet key. Well, I know where that is used. I have learned many things today. Clearly that opens the lady's diary. Let's open this first. Yeah, at the risk of locking myself, I need more steps. Nice gem. Nothing there I need to inspect. Aha! Peace! Terms of surrender have been accepted. March 10th, 1886. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of the Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed supports of House Desolites. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coat-tails! In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Uraja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge while people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Desolence Princess, born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolites IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Je'eri, who, in keeping with Urgin tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned at this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Yeah, and what was it, Caitlin Je'eri, when we were looking at the Grand Hall and taking pictures of all the statues there, that was the one woman, Je'eri Yenna. There's a picture of her in the office as well. So I'm guessing, as I've been kind of hinting, the Red Prince was the guy who took over, and the family living in exile that the uncle doesn't want to stir up is likely descendant of this, which would make me the Blue Prince, the Prince of the Blue Kingdom that fought against them and lost the Civil War. Granted, the only history I've seen is from a heavily redacted history book, so I don't know exactly what happened or why. Tensions rise on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tension with our southern neighbor, Raja, who has, for many generations, relied on our realm's rail track for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Raja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to the other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to former House Desiltes be revoked. Desilets? Oh. I've seen this symbol. I'm taking another picture of it. I'm guessing it's some kind of coat of arms. What would this be? Archive. File? Sure. Yeah, let me look back. Where did I see this again? It was... No, wait, the Clockwork Note was different. Never mind, I haven't seen this before. I'm just tired. Alright. Was that everything in the aquarium we had? No, we still need to go to the patio. We also have dirt on the driveway. And an upgrade disc. Let's use this before we forget. Permanently upgrade a room. The bunk room. You have a chance to permanently upgrade. Pardon me. Okay. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting the bunk room, you will double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, you will double your diamonds. If you exactly 2 shops, you will double your money. That's a tricky one. I feel like keys and gems equally keep us from advancing. These upgrades are bunk. So here's the thing, right? Keys and gems are equally valuable. Drafting 2 hallways is very likely. If anything, I might have drafted more hallways, and then this would be off. It also only doubles it, so if I only have 1 key, I just gain 1 key. But if I have, like, 3 keys, then I get, like, 6. Green rooms are less common, but I do like the green rooms. The problem with green rooms is that they cost you gems to get. So if you've drafted 2 green rooms, it's possible you don't have any gems to double. Meanwhile, I start with 9 gold. So the likelihood that I'll actually draft this and be able to bet like a significant amount of money is fairly high. If not for the fact that shops are probably the rarest types of thing to get. Yeah, I think this seems the most... Every other one is like, you know, getting exactly 2 green rooms or exactly 2 shops is kind of a pipe dream. Whereas exactly 2 hallways seems possible. It's not as good as upgrading the Nook or the Den. And yeah. At this point, I want to go see what the dirt on the driveway... Is it just like regular dirt? Or is it special? It felt like the first time I saw that, I was like, oh, there must be like a key hidden in that dirt on the driveway. But now that I'm thinking, it's probably just like, no, you can exit and like get some money or whatever. But there might be keys. A coin. A turnip. I'll get back those steps I used. And a coin. Yeah, okay. But if I draft another 2-gem room, it'll add more. A net 0. Yep, and this is our only way out. Corridor. Yeah. Oh, I should have done a spare room because I already had exactly 2. There's a chance I get into the other one and then I get so many keys. Office. No, it requires 2. I could go to the random. Yep, we're going to try random. Oh, okay. Ooh, some salt. Whenever food gains me a thing, I gain 1 extra footstep. Yep, master bedroom. Can't even go in if I wanted to. A closet or something? No. Well, this works with the salt. Salted apple, my beloved. The sauna. Tomorrow you'll start with 20 extra steps. Yep, I haven't been in here before. It'll end everything, but that's fine. some running shoes. New room found. There's a clock. What was the time we were going for again? It's already past the time. Yeah, someone was asking earlier, what does the sauna do? And the answer is nothing! At least as far as this is concerned. To end my room there? No, it's just tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, in that case, we've got 2 keys. Let's just open up some shit in the locker room. It heals the body and the soul. Oh, wait, I forgot we have a laundry room, which actually does do stuff. Cost 10 will swap all your keys with all your money. Okay, so 1 second. Let's use 2 keys first. I guess we just go down the line. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Oh, okay. Kirk Darren. Just save that. More money. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I think I can do 1 extra thing. Well, yeah, we'll do this first. No, we do... No, this gives us 9 keys. Yeah. That's a lot of keys. What the fuck is a green note? So there are green notes, red notes. Or yeah, there are green notes and red notes. The red notes are always lies. The green notes generally tell the truth. Oh, look, nothing. Mathematics worksheet. Directions: find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0. Six or 0. How many endings have you gotten? None. I didn't know there were multiple endings. Get the gems, Bentley Bear. All the money in Money City. Getting all the money like you wouldn't believe. Every time you close the game, it's technically an ending. A key. You'll get that key back that you spent. Oh, whoops. Chad, I can launder so many more keys. An apple with salt on it. Who the hell puts an apple in their locker? Oh. Yeah, unless one of these have a key card, there's no reason not to just go ahead and do the old fluff and fold. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't believe how many keys I got. It's like I robbed a janitor. Nothing. North of the antechamber, below the foundation, full house 55, secret door in tomb, doesn't exist, red herring, leaning towards this, the grotto. So someone came before me. Conspiracy note. Oh, and it's moonshine, so it's the valet who got fired for running moonshine. All right. Oh, and the locker room also has vents. Did I write that down before? I did. I guess since I have the steps, might as well look real quick. Oh, the laundry room has power too. We could turn on this. Let's see. Laundry room. Yeah, we've got the steps and there's nowhere else to go, so let's real quick just see if we can find any more chess pieces. 5 a.m. Hardleg Gaming? Not yet. It's only 4:12 where I'm at. Only. No chess piece in here. No chess piece on the veranda. There is a chess piece in... Oh, another key. For my collection. I don't suppose it opens this. Okay, so what is this? The Ladyship's Chamber. Ah. Ladyship's chamber. And where are we in the house? This would be rank 2, L2, left 2. Doesn't look like any chest is in here. No chests in the courtyard. Ah. Hiding it way up there, are you? Ah. Trying to alt-tab out of here. This is the guest bedroom, right? Yeah. Did you see the Silk Song DLC trailer? Yeah. This is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and middle. Finally see the hermit crab hermit. Just like you always wanted. Basketball. The doy dot the dasket doll. Is there a chess piece in here? There's so many shelves. Doesn't look like it. Nothing in the corridor. M'lady. I guess we check down here real quick. Nope, doesn't look like it. You're so energetic in 4 a.m. And usually I don't go to sleep until like 8 in the morning. And then I wake up around 2 or 3, so it's like late evening for me. There's the dining room. Ah. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 6. Right 2. why they need an elevator call button. I imagine there's a way to enter there from below, and then you can start by coming out in the foundation. If you find a way to open it, and that way you can start your day instead of doing here by like going outside and there's like a little underground path or something, and then you come up in the foundation. But you need the key card. Pardon me. Okay, no chess piece in here. Oh, we already checked the chess piece in here. Oh, you almost missed me. Let's go ahead and take a screenshot. And where is this? Security, which is rank 3, right 2. Nothing in the pool. Oh, there we are. This is parlor. Rank 2, no, rank 3, mid. Yeah. Of course, there's one in here. And of course, it's the bishop. Let's see. What's this called? It's not the church, it's the chapel. Yeah, I think the position doesn't matter. I think it's the same every time you enter a room. But I won't know until I find, like, the same room again and can compare. Yep, no idea how to turn this on. Maybe the battery pack? A 4 of diamonds for the cigarette machine. I know there's a chess piece here. Ah, there we are. May I point out a room with a thing you missed that I can't recall the game prompting you to go back and recheck? Sure. I don't like to get, like, the solutions of puzzles, but if there's something I've just, like, missed or not seen, or something, like, you can give me a hint, like, I would try doing this again. Let's see. This is the den. And it is rank 1. left 1. Also, one second. I'm suddenly reminded of something. I think it was in the clock tower notes. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westward winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I was like, wait, one of these notes mentioned swans. That was the clock tower room, and this is the room with all the clocks. All the clocks have the same time on them, and they are moving forward, I believe. Have they stopped? No, they're still going, just very, by very small increments. No, this one stopped. Or maybe just it didn't have the animation. Yeah, I think there's going to be something in this room. I just have to, like, what would it be? Wait around until 1:30. It's way past that now. It's like 5:45. But if I wait around until 1:30 next time. Okay, we've already confirmed there's no chess room in here. The drawing room. The drawing room also has a clock. Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes walking around. I'm sure that's like part of some puzzle, but I haven't figured out what it actually does. And this just tells you, like, you can draw a floor plan. Oh, hey. Chess piece. This is the drawing room. I just said that. Drawing room, which is rank 1, right 1. And there's like the picture of my uncle. There's your telephone. Can't use. And these are all roughly the same pictures. I believe it's the same every time we come in here. Weird that they leave a photo of my uncle there. Not really. He's like all over the place. I can't click on it as far as I can see. There's nothing on the back side of it. Yeah, that's the thing I have the most trouble with is like, I don't know how to solve a puzzle if I don't even know there's a puzzle to be solved. If you get me something and it talks about like a gentleman or walking or horses or whatever. It's got a lot of details for what looks like line art. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. The one thing. Another safe. Yeah. In the background, the thing's broken. I never would have noticed that because the foreground is so much starker. Of course, you're on your own for the code, though. Yeah, some kind of date. Usually they need a date. Horse, woman, gentleman. I got all these other pictures around. Did I ever see something where they mentioned Uncle's birthday, maybe? Yeah, I've noticed these all have like big stance as wide as a horse. As wide as a newsboy. As wide as a gentleman. She's got tiny little steps. So something to do with how big your step is? Something on the floor? Oh, hello, Eros. What are you doing up at 4 in the morning? Playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Some other game? Now, let me real quick. Flat Pangu Raid. This is typically my usual end time. I see, I see. I played Peak with chat. Ah, it's Peak. Partition for the Great Hall. No. Give me a moment. I'm looking through my notes. 9083 is written on a red note, but that could be wrong. How's Blue Trents treating you? As cryptic as always. I've learned some things, but every time I learn one thing, they're like, okay, now you have part 1 of 27 for the puzzle. I know that all of the safes are locked by dates used as the keys, but I don't know what date connects to this room specifically. I don't think I have anything. We have gotten to the room, yeah. Now, since we got raiders, though, I won't just stand around. We'll go ahead. One more thing I needed to check here. Oh, did I already have one for the bedroom? Let me look at my chess thing. We have not gotten to the room. No. Yeah. Yeah, we already have the bedroom. Yeah, it's one of those things. Okay, so I'll share this with you, chat. If you're just to show you what kind of game that we're playing here. In another room where they had a thing for a puzzle, I found a chessboard that had a queen up here. It seems oddly specific because in not every room, but in a lot of the rooms, there's little chess pieces. So this one's got like a white pawn in it. This one, I think, does not have... no, this one also has a white pawn in it. Does this room... Yeah, this room has a white rook in it, I believe is the name. So I've been taking pictures in every room and remarking where they are to see if I can figure out some kind of thing later on. If nothing else, I'm like, this information should be important. They wouldn't just put chess pieces in every room, right? What's the name of this room? We're in the reading nook. Have a good one, Mari. Reading nook, which is rank 2, right 1. Perhaps the positions of those rooms compared to a chessboard. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's why I'm writing like where they are on the grid and what room they're in. I'm uncertain. There's another puzzle. I don't want to give it away for people who might not, who might want to pick up this game because finding it out was like a huge thing. But there's another puzzle that like is very important about where on the grid the room is placed. For now, though, I'll call it a day, and we'll do one more thing for the Raiders. So if you've never seen this game before, you can get an idea. This is a roguelike, Myst-like, I guess. If you remember Myst from like 90s computers, it's big puzzle game. I got one new room. We got a respectable villa. So every day the house resets. And so does all your money and gems and keys and stuff. You can't take any of your items with you. You've got to start each day anew. Day 30 begins. Yeah, I got 20 more steps because I did something last time. Sometimes things can affect you from run to run. Every time I enter a new room, it takes one step. If I run out of steps, then I have to call it for the day. Also, I have an allowance that I've been slowly building up. $9 or gold coins, whatever you want to call them. Start by going this way. And you get to choose which room you go into. And we're gonna start with the parlor. Because we get 3 gems if we can solve a puzzle. And gems are important for opening up rooms. The idea for the puzzle in the parlor is always the same, but the actual solution is different. Basically, there's 3 boxes. One of these boxes must lie, one of them must tell the truth, and one of them contains gems. I've got 1 key, so I've got to choose which one to open. So the empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. Okay, so we don't know if this is true or not. The blue box has a true statement. So if this was true, and this was also true, then this would be false. The gems wouldn't be in here. But also, if both of these are true, then the empty boxes both have true statements. So this would be true, this would be true, and this would be false. So this box doesn't contain the gems. Now real quick, let's just do that the opposite way real quick. Let's assume this is a lie. Let's assume this is false. The blue box is false. Or the white box is lying. So the white box is false, which means the blue box is also false. So the empty boxes both have true statements. Yeah, that can't be true. So they have to be in the black box, right? I think that's what we figured out. Yeah, there we go. You know, just a little bit of logic, a little bit of problem solving, you figure it out. I think we're going to go into a storeroom. You can see this is a dead end on the map, so I won't be able to advance any more from this way. But it contains items that'll be helpful in other rooms. So I just gotta hope the other two rooms give us some room for advancement. And then you could see as I'm going back, it's taking my steps down. Not many people would think to use logic to solve a logic puzzle. Corridor just goes straight through. That gives us more room. The den goes straight through while also giving us a gem. Yeah. We'll go through. Earlier I found... Let me show you this. I found the clock tower, which is a rare room. And all the clocks were moving except for one that looked like this, that I just posted on screen. It says 1:30. The clocks in this room actually move. And we start around 8 o'clock in the morning. It's currently 8:30. I think something will happen if I'm in this room at 1:30, but I've yet to time it correctly. And I'm not actually sure. Could just be a red herring. There's a lot of those in this game. Ooh, a nook. The red rooms always have some kind of downside, but they usually have more exits. So like the chapel would give us more options, but we lose $1 every time we enter it. The nook will always lead to a library. And it gives you a key. You almost always want to draft the library, except like this, where it goes down. Yeah, the library has a chance to draft a less common room. How's it going? You will only wake up with too many coffee energy drinks in your veins. I don't know what you're saying. Chapel, yeah. So unfortunately, the library is useless here. Could get the breaker box. Or get the chapel to move through. Let's try the breaker box. People have been telling me I need to do this. I still can't solve the puzzle here. I can turn the keycard system off. I can turn the gym off. The dark room off. Garage on. One hour in-game is 7 minutes real-time if you're curious. I see, I see. So it's currently... Yeah, we'd have a while. I could sit here and talk for a while. Y'all watch The Amazing Digital Circus? How about that latest episode? Am I right, gamers? 2 gems to do this. I do have 6. This would just give me like a huge thing. Yeah, let's try it. Go down here, and then we can make this into anything. A nursery, maybe? No, pantry's probably better. Go through the pantry. The pantry always contains $4 and a piece of food. Food will give you some extra amount of steps. Ooh, observatory. Yeah, I could spend a gem on that. The observatory. Look through and you can get stuff based on the number of stars. It changes every day. Some of them are good and some of them are bad. You gotta kind of memorize the shapes. Like, there's a book in here that tells you what they are. But once they, like, what was it? The first couple days, right? Like, day 1, there was just the 1 star, and you got 1 gold for looking in the telescope. Day 2 was like 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Get 3 steps. And then once you get past day 12, like, you go straight to 15, 20, and it doesn't go any higher. I'm currently on day 23, which mixes up these different ones. So I've got to kind of, like, learn to get them out of the, like, recognize them out of the combinations. You don't want Southern Cross, and you don't want Draxus the Dead. Fortunately, I don't think Draxus is here. And I don't think this is Southern Cross either. Oh, it's a sailboat. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. So if I find a shop, my coins will go farther. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, bookshop. Gotcha. It's pretty good if you have a lot of gems, yeah. But I don't have many gems. Yeah, might as well. Okay, real quick, we've got the extra gems, or the extra steps. How's our time looking? We've already lost it. Wait, no, we haven't. I got the wrong arm. Okay, we're still quite a ways. Let's do this. We've turned on the garage, I think. The garage will only ever show up on the leftmost side, because it needs to be open. Come on, garage. There we go. The garage has 3 keys. Yeah, it's weird that there was the, what's it called? The utility closet. I noticed there was a switch for the garage way back the first time I drafted it, and I thought that was turning on the garage to be drafted. Like, it would unlock its ability to be here. I didn't think it was opening the garage door. So now I can actually go outside. This is huge! I'm outside the map, chat. I've escaped the mansion. Oh, can I unlock this? Question is, will that remain unlocked? Yes! It's been permanently unlocked. Okay, good to know. Nice soothing alto sax. I'd probably need a shovel. Door. Oh! A unique room. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots today. 2 special items. Special floor plans now cost additional feet instead of gems. I have so many extra steps today. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to go about it. And then anytime you get a new room, you always want to check around. Lucky's rabbit foot. Greater chance of finding items. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount... I'm saying this with the wrong accent. Your services as the groundskeeper will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of this green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring that all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Every other note from Babbage was so kind and understanding. So you know this guy was a real asshole. Candles. Huh. I don't know what that means. Gentleman Joe. If you didn't know. I mean, I do have the top hat. Over here, the fence seems to be down. Could I walk outside? No. There is no jumping in this game. I don't know why I'm outer room. Okay. I keep like tabbing the map to like see where I am, and I'm like, I'm outside. I have touched grass. Okay. Back here, what's down this way? Just a back entrance. Okay. Has Critter helped you in this game? Nah. Critter doesn't like these kind of puzzle games. Okay. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah. How's the clock looking? We missed it. It's like 2:15 now. This always happens, chat. Yep, we're gonna do spare room because it's the only one that lets us progress. The boudoir. Chat, do you have a boudoir in your house? Does the safe have a gem in it? It does. Not that I need the gems. A key. Come on. Why would they do this to me? I have so many steps. Well, I have so many keys and so many steps and dead end goes into a dead end. Pretty sure this is a dead end. Yeah, I press this, which does that, which makes me think if I could get around to the other side of the mirrors and put a room there, something would happen. But at the moment, I can't get through here. A sad state of affairs. Welcome to Roguelikeville. These things happen. Alright. We call it a day. So that was underwhelming. Now I want to do one more, though, if nothing else, just to get to the outer room, because I get there for free now. So we'll do one more. And that's how the game gets you, chat. They keep you cut. You're like, I just gotta do one more. It's fine. I'll find one more thing. And just immediately turn around. Go through here. Bonus room. Huh. Each time you draft a dead end, put $5 in the tomb. Make an offering to receive a blessing. 2 special items. Huh, what do you think, chat? Special items are special. The thing is, the tomb seems, it's like, I do know there's a basement to the house. I've never been down there. The shrine. You'll have to go, yeah, we'll have to go through all of them eventually, right? I want to see the tomb. And way down we go, go, go. Oh. Tomb is big. I guess I should have expected that. I see. A puzzle of sorts. Okay, there's 3 candles lit now. And there's still 3 candles. Okay. Oh. $4. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? I mean, clearly there's some switches and buttons and stuff. I wonder if I just get all the statues to move their hands down. Surely it can't be that simple. Ah, that must be Uncle's grave. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stranger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be just as effective as they are theatric. And so, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within the mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert Sinclair. Our uncle seems like a cool guy. He liked puzzles too much. And he wasn't as woke as our mom was. He couldn't stand it. He had to be like, don't rock the boat, don't say anything too controversial. And she was like, start a revolution, pollute the airways and rebel. You'll just let me rebel and bask in the fact that I got everyone kissing my ass and it's a disaster. Such a catastrophe that you could see so damn much my ass they ask of me. Well, I'm back. Na. A cool guy, but not the coolest guy. Yeah, he seemed pretty neat. Okay. Have I lowered everything? I have. And did it open a tomb? No, it doesn't appear so. Did it light any of these? No, it doesn't appear so. I guess I should check on Uncle's tomb, but it would be rather macabre if it, like, popped open or something. And he was like, surprise, psych, I'm not buried here after all. Okay, so we got a note and another thing for statues. Oh, I gotta check out the church, don't I? That's what I gotta do. I recognize these statues from the church. I bet some of them, the stained glass, have their hands raised and some don't. And if I copy the church, then something will happen. So we gotta build ourselves a chapel today, chaps. What's up here if you don't... Oh, the wooden plank's not there. Gotcha. All right. Money. Yep, we starting with that parlor every day. You gotta keep your brain smart and your brain smarter. Yeah, if you draft a garage, it comes back. The gems are on the table behind you. Well, that's not true, so we know this one's false. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. So we know this one is false. This one could be true or false. Okay, so let's think about this. If this one is true, that both of these are false, then both of them are false, and it's in the blue box. If this one is false, if this is false, then the other two would have to be true, right? Because if this one's not right, then the statement claiming where the gems are would be true, which means they can't be. This must be true in order for the other two to be false. May want to reread the rules that deal with two statement boxes. There will always be at least one box that displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box that displays only false statements. Only one box has a price within. Yeah, so it would be only true statements. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Not every statement. That would include itself. This statement is false ass box, yeah. So if this is true, then all the boxes are false, and one of the boxes has to be true. So this must be false. If it's false, the gems aren't in the blue box. And we know this one is false. So the only one that can be true is the white one, which says it's in this box. Took me a second. You almost got me. Kept me waiting, huh? Oh hey, it's the chapel, the thing we said. Yeah, might as well. Okay. Okay, none of these are raising or lowering. But they do have numbers underneath them, chat. Where's number one? The farmer? Let me open up MS Paint. That's the only way I'm going to be able to do this. Okay. So this is specifically a farmer with a hoe. You know, maybe instead of doing, maybe I could do this with written notes. Instead of referring to their job, we'll just refer to what they have in their hand. Kaiser Dragon, raiding with a party of 6. Welcome. How you doing this 5 a.m. I've been up all night. Just trying to solve puzzles. Okay. Welcome, I'm Hardleg Joe. I'm playing puzzle game. Number 1 is hoe. Remember that. Very important. Number 2 is... I'm just going to say chef. It's like a chef board. 2 is chef. 3 is that a broom? I think that's a broom, but I know another one has a broom. Yeah, the maid has a broom. So what's this, farmer with broom? Okay. 3 is farmer broom. That's a pitchfork. Four would be ivy. I'm just gonna put chimney. 4 is the chimney. 5 is the maid with the broom. Where's 6? There's 6. 6 is the jockey. And then 7 is the queen. I don't often get to look. I don't get to lurk often, but I watch 90% of your videos. Well, thank you. What were you guys up to today? Playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Having a Yu-Gi-Oh time? Okay. So I think that's everything. That's all 7, right? Yeah. Of course, if we're going to go down there, we should probably create a dead end or 2 so there's at least some money waiting for us. Like so. Yeah. Darkest dungeon. Ah, I see. A fun time. Perhaps even a good fun time. Kennel. Yeah, we see where the doggos are. Puppers. Ahoo! Can I get some ahoos in the chat? And we got a Lucky's rabbit's foot. And we can find a shovel. Okay. Still far away on the clock. That gives us plenty of options. Guess they're both roguelikes. Yeah. Yeah, we got so many gems. Let's go through the reading nook. Reading nook gets us a key. I don't think we want to use our key on the chest yet. It means we automatically get a library, but it's a library that goes into a dead end. Unfortunate. Yeah, we'll just do a commissary. We got a whole bunch of money. We can get a sludge hammer. We can break open that box. Nope. They do have a shovel, though. Shovels are good to have. Yeah. Security. Awoo. Werewolves of London. We'll do the thing that we always do. Set security to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Someday that might help. Okay. Now this has got to be a dead-end room. Conservatory. I have never opened this room before. Brand new room. And look at that! A diggable spot. Turnip! A nutritious snack. Okay, anytime you find a new room... Items? No. Drafting locations. This seems like an important thing to take a screenshot of. Okay, so I knew the garage could only be on the west wing, and obviously the west wing and east wing hall. Her ladyship's chamber, only on south-facing doors. Good to know. The master bedroom can only be on the east wing. The conservatory, only draftable in a corner. Ah. And the bookshop is only draftable from a library. Yeah, I know there's a clue hidden in the bookshop, but I need to get it in order to buy the rare book. I need like $80, and I think the closest I've gotten is 50. Ooh. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rate that determine how often some floor plans are drawn. They can be reset using the directory in this room. So I think the Chamber of Mirrors, I've hardly ever seen this, and I think I can get something by getting behind it, but it needs to be less rare. Garden variety. Not common enough to be a nuisance, but not rare enough. Yeah, I don't think I want to make it commonplace, because then it'll be everywhere, but I think I could go to standard and be happy with it. Oh, I can do all these. Yeah, the ballroom, I don't think I necessarily want or need a ballroom at the moment. The bookshop does have sale, so you can have it if the stars, literally if the stars align. Yeah, I think these are all good. I just want to make this appear more often. I only ever made the coat check common, otherwise I just made the bad rooms rare. Yeah, I think we're good. I did apply that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could see if we get a garage. Veranda, a kitchen. Do have a lucky rabbit's foot already. I think we just kitchen though. You do sort of have more power with what the conservatory does, the less you make rooms common, yeah. Oh, it's 8. Morning room. I haven't even seen a morning room. Yeah, that ain't good. Okay, let's just go draft through to the den. Literally... Oh, it's not literally useless. It's mostly useless. Yeah. We're just gonna go on through. It's built entirely of morning wood. Ha ha ha. You think of that one yourself? Okay. Let's see if I can solve this puzzle. I assume I just have to hit the statues in the order that they appear on the thing. Okay. So 1 will be the hoe. Oh, they're all still down. I would assume they would reset. Did I already mess it up? I guess I reset them by putting them all up. That's the way they were when they got here, right? Oh. A coin! Now I can afford the sandwich. Huh. The music suddenly got nefarious. Is it was because I dug up the tomb? Is the uncle suddenly going to be a mummy and attack me? Okay, are they all up? I think they're all up. Let me count. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Either way, they're all up, so let's go ahead and start. We need the hoe first. And then we need the chef. With their pizza pan. I think they were over here. Yeah, there you are. The chef. We need the pitchfork. There's not one in here. Pitchfork. We need the chimney sweep, which is this one with the top hat. Then we need the broom. The jockey. And finally, the queen. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. I was wondering where my money was. Let's go. Oh boy. A skull. Things are getting a little spooky down here. The arrow's pointing here. Well, what is this? Underground map. Screenshot time. Underground map. Maybe I'll have to add a number to that later. Grim Reaper. Well, it's a good thing I came here instead of following the arrow. The abandoned mine. Holy shit. Big room. Big room. SpongeBob, big room, pants okay. How rich is our family? Very. I couldn't move it forward, I could only move it back. An upgrade disc. I'm never gonna make it back. Okay. Now I need to open up paint. Oh wait, no. This isn't going to be enough for paint. I'm going to need Photoshop for this. Okay. Fortunately, chat, you're watching someone with mediocre Photoshop skills, advanced arts and crafts. Okay. Let me see if I can combine these for y'all real quick, and myself. How am I going to do this? I have to use this tool. Well, you know, while I'm cutting this out, chat, I think I asked earlier, anyone watched The Amazing Digital Circus, and no one responded. We have 0 fans of Pomni and Jax in the audience. Oh, I can't even read chat while I'm doing this. Fuck. Well, in that case, shoo-bop, shoo-buddy-doo-wop, 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 shoo-buddy-doo-bop, shoo-buddy-doo-bop, shoo-buddy-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, shoo-buddy-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shoo-buddy-doo-bop, shoo-buddy-doo-bop, shoo-buddy-doo-bop. A shoo-buddy-doo. I've seen clips and tried to start but never finished. Okay, this is a banger though. I know it was inspired by I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Yeah, I've heard that somewhere. I think I've just seen, like, thumbnails that make reference to it. Only one layer is selected. That's fine. This should hopefully... Give me 1 second. Ruined my D&D campaign. We're trying to stop a demon resurrection. Ah, I see. Let's see. Just save this as underground map. Save it as a Photoshop thing so I can increase it later, but also we need to save it as a PNG. So that y'all can read it. I watch Digital Circus. I love it. Yeah, it's weird because it's, you know, it's not often I say this, but it's a show that, like, I think if they just put it out as, like, regular seasons, like, if they dropped, like, an episode a week or, like, 5 episodes at once, I don't think I would watch them. But they only come out with, like, 1 episode every 4 months. And so it's like, when it comes out, I'm always like, well, I could spend a half an hour real quick. Why not? I never especially liked it, like, a ton. Okay. And here is the... Wait, did I do this? Did I do this wrong? Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. Yep. 1 second. There we go. You can see with my expert skills. So it looks like... Okay, 5 was the fountain entrance, which we don't have, but good to know if we drain the fountain. The disappearing man is a fantastic bit. Yeah, I did laugh at that. There's a cliffside exit. 4 is the minecart. We don't have that. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of entrances and exits. I don't know where we are, though. So this doesn't help yet. Yeah, it's made me laugh a few times. Oh, fuck. I was so busy looking at the map, I wasn't even looking at this. I've seen this too. Every time I think, like, okay, we've kind of got, I kind of know where I'm going, I gotta do stuff, and then they drop me, like, 10 puzzles at once. underground clock thing. Yeah, there's this. Where was that other note? It was in the clock tower note. It's got that same symbol. Yeah, I can't interact with it, though. Can I interact with the candles? No. But yeah, so I've been like watching it. I haven't been. Oh. Oh, is this this is the reservoir? Okay, so if I drain the reservoir by like 2 things, I can get in the boat and then travel across. Fuck, what was that map again? Yeah, I don't know what's on the other side of the reservoir. The other way to get to that spinning room, it looks like. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, we flooded it. Okie dokie. Gotcha. Yeah, so if you don't know, one of the rooms that you can spawn is a pump room that lets you change the water levels of things. We drained the pool and found, like, money at the bottom. We drained the aquarium and there were clues in there. And a lot of the puzzles have to do with, like, changing the level of water in a reservoir, which you never see. And now it's like, well, we know where the reservoir's at. And yeah, I can't get to the other side of this. I'm gonna move it back here in case we find another way to, like, go into that room. I can't squeeze by. Okay, well, we got a new goal. Empty the reservoir. We'll finish out today. But yeah, sorry, I keep getting distracted. Probably because it's like 5:30 in the morning. I'll probably talk on this on the later stream. Because it's, the reason I bring it up is because... Make a wish? Sure. The latest episode was the first one where I really kind of, like, sat up and was like, oh, okay. I think I see where they're going with this now. And the funny thing is, I see it, I've been, what was it? I forget where I saw it. It might have been on like a, not a game. Yeah, it might have been on like a game theory or a film theory thing. Where they were like, they said this next episode might make the fans angry. Key to the secret garden? Where the fuck is the secret garden, chat? Finding it won't be easy. It's a secret, of course. Yeah, at this point I just want to get... Oh wait, security. Yeah, I should be able to make it back there. Go through here today. That's a diamond. What is this? Oh, that's the, like, weird 20 thing, right? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I remember seeing something where they're like, you know, the new fans, fans are not going to be happy about the finale, or it's gonna. They're like, it'll really divide people, something along those lines. And then I saw this episode. I'm like, oh, I could see where it might be going. People would be very upset about that. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna. It's probably gonna waste so many steps, but I want to make sure I get this and don't fail. I got an upgrade disc, and that's the only way to, like, one of the only way to permanently upgrade the house. Pick a random room, add some improvement to it. The cloister. Can I make it cost less gems? That would be cool if it cost less gems. Cloister of Joya. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for every kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from the cloister. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. Gain 4 dice for each dead-end room that you will draft from this cloister. Okay. Yeah, they're making reference to the servant, or not the servants, the biblical creatures. See, I thought that was just like part of a I thought it was part of the puzzle. I didn't think they had their own, like, actual religion in this. There's lore. So they're like, yeah, if you worship the goddess of chefs, then you get extra steps. So it adds them to the main course. If you don't know, one of the rooms you can draft way up at the top is or near the top, is the dining room. The dining room has a food there that'll give you 20 steps. And so this will give you 5 more if you get a kitchen or a pantry or a furnace off of this. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace. Usually if you go through the cloister, you have or want to get a shovel. And dirt piles just give you... So this feels like the best... The problem is I don't know how many rooms have fireplaces. I'd have to remember that. And this just seems like, you know... Yeah, you could draft a 4-way room, but all of them have dead ends. You get 4 dice, which means you can re-roll any other rooms you might have. But I don't think that'll work. I'm thinking this one. I'm still waiting. I think at some point it's going to be like, man, I wish I had upgraded and had more stuff with the red rooms, because that would be great. But right now I hate the red rooms and I don't want to see them. I'm going to go with dirt. You get 12 dice and guaranteed dead rooms. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Okay. Now this run is probably over, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a kitchen here. Okay, never mind. We back in this. And we're way past the time, right? Oh no, it's almost 2:30. That was the time, right? Or was it 1:30? It was 1:30. Yeah, we're an hour late. Okay. One of these days, chat. Library. Yeah, it gets us more towards the middle. Rare rooms in the library. Special keys. Use the secret garden key. It does not fit. Well, the bookshop. The bookshop is the only one that we can get out of. Everything else is a dead end. And I've already been in the study and the vault. I couldn't get into the vault anyway. Have you checked out everything in the library? I have. Yeah, and the bookshop. I need the first edition history, which is $50. If I get my way up to $50. Oh. I've forgotten to take pictures of these. Let's just take a screenshot. What's the exact name of this? It's bookshop. Bookshop, and it's rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, middle. Yep, everything's a dead end except the drawing room. They're just funneling me down. Yep, what's the code? Tell me your secrets, drawing room. It probably has to do with all these guys up here. Sure, we'll redraw. Music room. I should have kept what I had. I could code check, turn in the broken lever, and put in the secret room key. I feel like both of them are equally rare. I wish I could put many items in the coat check. Oh well. Money, boom, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Me too, boss. Me too. Yeah, I guess I can go check outside. Maybe there's a secret garden outside I'll find. And I can finish the statement I was going to say while we wrap this up. Yeah, I was just going to say, so I've been watching the show, the Digital Circus one. I haven't been especially invested or anything, but I've been keeping up with it. And then this new episode came out, and I was like, it's a neat twist. But I'm at this weird thing where it was like, I would like to discuss this with someone else who has seen it, and be like, am I reading too much into stuff? Is this like a valid theory of what's happening? But I don't know anyone else who watches the show. And the people who do watch the show, I was like, maybe I could find like a YouTube video and like comment on that. And I did on one, and a lot of people, the response has been like, that would be a stupid twist because it would ruin the characters and I would hate it. And be like, yeah, I kind of expected that you would. Psychic Pebbles is in the new episode. Yeah, he plays the weird goofy fish. Yeah, someday I'll come out of this tunnel. Then you'll see. You'll all see. Is this like a switch? Got like a switchy button here? No? Maybe on like a tiny little thing? No? Okay. You go to Funky Town. You go to Funky Town. Yeah, one of these days I'll come out of here too. You'll see. You'll all see. Was this always here? I don't remember this. I do have a shovel. Try to dig up some rocks. Last time I dug up some rocks, I found some shit. Have a good one, Doc Perion. Thanks for coming. Take care. Have a good one. Be a good one. Do a good one. Yeah, there's like power going down there, so there's probably something. Okay. At this point, I'm just wondering. Okay. I should get to sleep. Either way, thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a fun time wandering around the mansion with me, exploring new things, seeing new things. I mean, I'll give the game this. It has a sense of exploration. We'll call it a day, and we'll call it a day for real. If you like this, I've been playing it late night after I'm done working. I'm hoping I can finish it soon. It's one of those things. I've been talking before. I was like, people ask me if I like this game, and I'm like, I don't know, but I want to keep playing it. You ever had that? Where it's like almost like an obligation? You're like, I'm not like having a super exciting time, but also I can't stop thinking about it. I'm also like, I gotta finish it. So every time after I finish my work for the night, I'm always like, I go play some Blueprints. So if you like these late night streams, you know I do this often. Come down here. I also play Yu-Gi-Oh! On Tuesday and Thursday. What a surprise, it is Tuesday. I'll be going live in about 11 hours. Exciting. I have the same thing with shows. I don't know if it's good, but I'm watching it. Yeah. I guess in a way it's the same thing with the Digital Circus. Where it's like, do I particularly like any of the characters? Not really. Is the plot all that investing? Is the humor funny? It has its moments. I don't know why I keep watching it. But I have watched it. Now I'm curious to see how it'll end. But I'll talk about that later today. For now, I'm going to get going. I don't suppose there's anyone I could raid that's online. Most of the people I watch are, they're asleep right now. Or just waking up.